Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Your eyes are on Weight Watchers lights. Alan, good morning. Shiva, good morning. Sanjaro, good morning. PH, good morning. Kali, good morning. Stallion, yeah, good morning. YW, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. D, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Mark, good morning. MCK, good morning. River, good morning. Darren, good morning. Joshua, welcome to the community. Let me know if you need the invite link, okay? Chester, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Rich, good morning. Tony, good morning. Bailey, ayo, good morning. Walk harder. Criminal, good morning. Carry on, good morning. JP, good morning. Bill, good morning. Eric, good morning. Edgar, good morning. Jane, pay attention to GLMD. Oh, don't worry, it's right there. It's on the left-hand side, right? Right there. It's actually one of the ones I like going into the open. If it can stay above $2.30 and cross back over. Archa, good morning. A, good morning. Chilled, good morning. Manu, good morning. CM, good morning. Hello, hello. Spy looks good this morning. Keep going, Spy. Keep going. And OMEX had an offering thing on Friday, but then this morning they had news, so the stock does look good this morning. As soon as that news came out, it popped, right, from $1.20. I need to mute my Discord. My goodness, that thing is annoying. Mikey, good morning. Andy, good morning. Baruch, good morning. Mano, good morning. Obi, good morning. Hello, hello. La, 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 la. Let's go, let's go. Perfect. Yeah. Mute it. You bought the dip at $1.60? Okay. $1.60. Perfect. Teddy, good morning. Derek, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. See, I think we've had like Weight Watchers is also holding that 42, which again still looks really good to me. Okay? Like I said, 45 was a problem, and then your next issue is 48 to 50 cents on WW, right? So if it can break about 50 cents, I think people are going to get excited again. Just be careful though that again, obviously, as we get closer to the open, you might get some selling pressure. People just wanting to take gains at the open, right? But for now, as long as that thing stays above the VWAP and the 200, just stay above 40 cents, and I think it looks fine to me. So, and then again, 48 to 50 cents. That 48. Remember when we looked at maybe it was in Discord. So when we looked at the daily on Weight Watchers, 48 to 50 cents was a big problem last time as well. So that's why you have this supply zone that goes all the way back, right? You can see that it's red all the way back. It's because this entire range is a problem. So if we can break above that, then we have a bit more room to the upside. Then we start looking at the 60s for Weight Watchers, right? So very nice. Again, OMEX had some news this morning, right? And the stock popped. But also, again, you can see that supply zone there because last week when we rallied, we had a problem with 75 cents. That's why we had this line at the top there, the white line, right? So 75 cents is your next problem for OMEX, and it's failing there again today. So it needs to clear that level, OMEX. Cool? Cool. Plug, I have plug on here, but I don't know. We'll see. Keep it up, okay? MLGO has been doing well this morning, like actually really, really well, right? Nice pop, nice dip skis, nice curlies. Like this is a nice chart, right? Honestly, if you're a gold member, you can look at this chart and you can be like, oh, easy monies, right? So that was a nice breakout. That was a nice push and a dip and a nice curl and a breakout, right? And then nice rally. Bill is like, yeah, I know, right? And then another dip and another nice push, right? But now it has resistance at $11. We mentioned this $11 level on Discord, right? So Tinjaro, I think the only reason why you bought this thing is because you don't have the algo or because you didn't look at that resistance from last week, right? Because as soon as you looked at this thing, you would have known, like, hey, there's resistance at this level right there, right? You have a line there, or you have the algo, right? The algo is clearly pointing to a supply zone at $11. So then when you're trying to buy this thing at 1070, right? You might look at this and say, 30 cents in gains. Like, am I okay with that? If you are, then that's fine. But if not, be very careful. So for now, it's dipping into the open. I think it's fine still. Alrighty. Your next support is $10 on this. $10 is your next support. So if we can stay above that and the VWAP, then that's fine. Cool. Cool. CEP popped and then failed at the next resistance 32. So I'm sure that thing is going to keep going back and forth, right? And yeah, Virus. Good morning, Virus. How are you? Nikolai, good morning. Hello, hello. You missed the resistance. Yeah, it's okay. Here goes OMEX. So let's see if we can break above the that 73, and then Weight Watchers is still holding 42. So I'm just gonna leave it on OMEX for now because it looks like it wants to do some things there. Hurricane. Yeah, I don't get how people are getting paid. So KFC and Yum just announced they're bringing back chicken and waffles. Oof, that looks amazing. Damn KFC. That just instantly got me hungry. Instantly. My goodness. Look at that. Look at that waffle. Look at that chicken. Shish. Shish. My goodness. Anyways. uh uh there we go. $70.75 again. So I'm gonna post the option thing so you guys don't so Archer doesn't come fighting me, so he doesn't fight me. Plus we have a lot of time, and here goes a breakout. Trying to, right? Not quite closing above yet, but trying to. Green. So there we go. Dang, everyone's going with calls on calls on calls. Okay, everyone is looking for calls. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Josh. Not wrong. Good morning, Josh. Wolf is running. Okay. Have you been checked for worms? Good morning, Lee. J. Cole, good morning. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Romeo, good morning. When you get a moment, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. CEP. CEP's had that support at where is it? Trying to hesitate while I pull up the chart, right? This level at $29 has been a beautiful level. I mean, like let's go back to last week, right? Last Friday, even, right? Like, look at this, 29. We just kept bouncing up 29 for CEP, and then interestingly, I just moved the line, so I need to move it back down. And interestingly enough, look at this morning pre-market 29 multiple times 29, right? And then boom skis to 32. So that 29 has been a really good base for CEP. It needs to stay above it. Needs to stay above that level if it wants to, not get slapped. So again, OMEX is still failing at 75 cents. Need that break and close above. Weight Watchers is curling back up, which is nice, right? Like I said, I don't see any red flags yet on this. So we need to break out. So stay above the VWAP, stay above the 200, and WW is fine. They just need to add, anyways, leave it like that. So yeah, 48 to 50 cents is your next resistance. Alrighty, Blue Wing, good morning. I'm sure quite a few of you guys have scalped Weight Watchers, so that's nice. Very, 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 very nice already. So I like what it's doing. Obviously, it's one of our favorite names going into the open. So let's hope that it can break above 50 cents at some point and keep it going. Nice. Yeah, Wolf with a nice little pop there. Nice little pops. 47, 48 cents. So here comes our retest. 48 cents. La 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 la. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this actually. One second. I'm almost okay. Uh, there we go. That's your average, lights. That's a very good average. I like it. That is a very, very good average. I think at this point, if we break above that 50 cents, you're going to be very happy, right? Do you have you taken any profits at all? Do you have stop loss lights? What are you thinking? Good morning, Queen Brian. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So again, our two favorite names probably going into the open: OMEX and Weight Watchers, right? But those two names are also really close to resistance. So we shall see. The S&P is pushing for 552, so that's really nice to see. Very nice to see. So let's see if we can maybe get a retest of 550 at the open and then push back for the highs. Bitcoin also looks really really nice, right? Michael Saylor bought some more BTC, some more Bitcoin. So some more Bitcoin. So send us to 100K, please. I still like what 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I kind of like what GLMD is doing here going into the open, but I like that little consolidation there, closer to that 245, 240. Uh, I think the only concern is we're still approaching the open, so you never know if we actually get a curl, right? That's the only downside there. I think if the market was open and it dipped and it was doing this, I think this would be a good thing. Sometimes you get like random volume at the open and you're not quite sure where it comes from. So that is the downside. PRTG. So MLGO is holding up that $10 support, right, Sanjaro? So hopefully it stays above $10. Hopefully. And then there goes another pop again, right? Look at CEP. So CEP, just anytime it gets close to $29, $30, they pop it back up. So that's a good thing. So CEP is back to retesting that 32, playing around with it. So that's a good thing for now. And then PRTG, your next support is 1120. So if it can stay above 1120, Rich should be okay. Cool. We have so many names that are like, they're right on the verge of doing some nice things, right? So here's Weight Watchers again, resistance at 48 to 50 cents. So just be a little bit cautious at the open here. VVPR just dropped some news right at the open. I don't know why they would do that, but they just did. OMEX is still sitting right below that 175, so it needs to break above that level. Pakistan Defense Minister says in a whatever. Anyways, back to Weight Watchers. So yeah, you can kind of see how we're approaching that 49 and then backing off immediately, right? So resistance there. It looks like GLMD again, like we said, right? It's forming a little bit of support at the bottom here, right? Only concern is that we're sitting right at the open. So sometimes you get these break below levels. $32 still for CEP here. And OMEX looks like it's breaking above that 175. And what's virus? And Thrust Joe. Marla, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Is other than OMEX breaking above the highs here, nothing else is. Critical, good morning. Hello. So it looks like we're pushing for 33.50 for CEP. So CEP, new highs. Very nice. SABR doesn't look too bad either, but it has a whole bunch of resistance at 265. So just be aware of that. Is SPY dipping? Nope. SPY said today we no dips. Today we pop. Today we pop. Today we pop. Okay, so you guys were all leaning towards calls, and everybody was like calls, 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 calls. So interestingly enough, Bitcoin is retesting, but SPY isn't. Send it, SPY. Anyways, there goes OMEX, guys. So we finally broke above that resistance. This new candle hasn't closed above yet, but it looks nice. It's very, very nice. So, yeah, SABR is trying to break that 265 still. If is anybody in OMEX, I bet you a whole bunch of you guys are, so that's nice. Type yes in the chat if you are in OMEX. There goes 190 for OMEX. 25%, nothing crazy, but that was a good breakout. I know Josh has been spamming this one since last week. La 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 la. Here we go, $2. What did we hit on Friday again? So Friday the high was 180, so we clearly broke above that Friday high, right? I think they knew exactly what they were doing because they waited till like Monday morning to drop the news, which is perfect for momentum. They announce an offering and then they drop news after. Perfection. So clearly they're aware of what's happening with the stock and they want to pump it. Pump it. Yeah, Tiffany, nice. 165. Bailey, congratulations. Well done. I like it. Michael, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so that's a nice play there for OMEX. Very nice. Perfect. And here comes a retest, right? For those of you guys holding Weight Watchers, like I said, 42, closer to 42 support, right? So for now, I think this should be expected just because we were running into the open close to the highs of the day, right? So not overly surprised about this dip. So watch that 42, watch the VWAP, watch the 200 EMA for a curl, and if it isn't, just wait for 40 cents ish. Alrighty, so and then go from there. But if it can try and bounce off this level here, that'd be a good thing. So consolidate. Anyways, OMEX is just looking hot, 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 hot as it approaches $2 here. So good job, guys. There it goes. There's your $2 test. There's your $2 break. And Josh is smiling. He's smiling. He's like, oh. Perfect. So $2 resistance and immediately a bit of a dip. Immediately a bit of a dip there. That was a good run though. So congratulations if you took some monies out of that. So there's Weight Watchers retesting that 200 EMA. So the only question now is, can it actually consolidate above that? Can it stay above 42 cents? Can it consolidate above the 200? Alrighty. And SPY is finally dipping along with Bitcoin. SPY dipskis. Tanjari, are you still in MLGO? Because it popped to 1060 there, closer to your entry. Closer to your entry. We're sitting at CEPs back to retesting 34 again. So same resistance, same lines from last week. We're just playing with the same level. So until this thing can actually break above a new high, I think we're just going to keep going back and forth. But it's been a really good scalper though, right? Like honestly, the amount of times you could have played this damn thing up like $29 to $30 to 32 to 34, like over and over again. So if you're scalping CEP, you're smiling because it's giving you opportunities on opportunities, right? Other than OMEX, though, nothing else is really broken out this morning. So nothing else. You got into a Tesla call. When today? Today? Okay. When does it expire? Omega. Still deeping. No curls yet, right? Again, this is why the curls are really important, guys. When you're looking at something, the curl, the consolidation is really, really important. Alrighty, so it's testing 40 cents now, WW. Retesting the 40 cents. CEP is actually looking good. The two stocks on this screen are both looking good, right? SABR, super slow, but looking good. And CEP. These two are like, you know what? Believe in us. Forget everything else. Believe in us. So it looks like we're trying to hold that 40 to 42 cents area for Weight Watchers here. Righty, trying to. So let's see if we can stay above. Alrighty. And OMEX is still holding the 9 EMA, which is good. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite name so far this morning? What is your favorite stock so far this morning? La, 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 la. Perfect. La, 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 la. 35. Not surprised, Thomas. Yeah, that makes sense. CEP, of course. Blue Wing. Yep. Weight Watchers. Uh, Martinez. I like it. Yeah, so basically all the same names we're talking about, right? All the same names here. So nothing new. Nothing new. NAS with a bit of a pop. China name. Reverse split stock as well. April 28th. So split stock for today. Interesting. And now Weight Watchers is like, nah, I'm just gonna keep dipping, guys. Just gonna keep dipping. I'll give you more dips. You like more dips? Or you better like more dips. So let's see if that thing can really, really consolidate somewhere. So OMEX is still the only one that's actually broken out, and that looks really, really good still. So now your next resistance is that $2. Ciao, Bob. Let's go, Thomas. I like it. I like it. Bailey as well. Bailey, yeah. She needs to. She can afford the legends. Yeah, the only reason why I stopped looking at plug was because it just seemed like it wasn't. It's right here somewhere. Yeah, but it looks like it actually broke out at the open, which is annoying. Yeah, it just didn't look like one of those stocks, that would cook, right? So I had it up here, but I just didn't want to pay attention to it, because I knew if I traded this thing, I'd get 10 cents out of it. So it again, it broke out, but it broke out from a dollar something to a dollar 12. Like it looks like it's cooking, but you know what I mean? It's cooking, but it's like 10 cents, and we know this thing isn't gonna squeeze. Why? Because the damn float is 900 million. 900 million. It looks really good right now, right? And yeah, looks very very good. But at the same time, it's not gonna squeeze. So the fact that I know that that potential is in there, it's then I want to look at something else. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, look at Spy. Spy came back with a vengeance. I think said you better buy the dipskis because I'm going back for new highs of the day. Sheesh. Keep going, Joe. Keep going. We need it back at 560. 2% green today, Joe. Make it happen. Yeah, OMEX wants to break above that $2 resistance. It just hasn't done it yet. So again, $2 resistance, double A. I think SABR has to be one of the slowest names we've looked at today, but still looks okay. Back to OMEX. Again, I'm not surprised by this dip. Yeah, I'm not surprised by this dip on Weight Watchers. I think we all knew this was coming, right? So when a stock is running into the open, right, and it's sitting at a major resistance level, which we talked about, expect that dip at the open, right, and then just wait for the consolidation if you're looking for a brand new entry. So this isn't a massive surprise, and yeah, and then obviously you can see that $2 resistance, right, for OMEX. So your next support will be $1.75 ish already if we start dipping, and then that resistance is obviously at $2. Obviously at $2. So Raheen made $1,900 off Weight Watchers, waiting to buy at 35 ish. Okay, sounds good. $1,900. That's a nice gain for Monday morning. Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, perfect. Do 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 do. Uh, okay, perfect. Wolf is at the highs of the day. Someone mentioned Wolf earlier. So that thing's at the highs of the day now. MLGO is just losing all the momentum, isn't it? Lost all the momentum. Let me take a look at Wolf really quickly here. So that's a nice looking chart. Nothing crazy. It's 24%. That's what I mean. Like today seems to be one of those days for now. But yeah, you can still get a few scalps though. Like Wolf looks really good there. It's a nice curl. I just want to see Weight Watchers consolidate off 40 cents and curl back above the 9 and the 200 here before we think it's an opportunity, Looks like it's trying to. Right? So 40 cents, keep closing those candles above 40 cents. And then so OMEX came back for that 175 we just talked about, right? So closer to 175 for OMEX, right? This was the last breakout. So again, resistance, resistance, resistance. Typical day in the market, right? So you have resistance, you break above resistance, then you come back for the retest. So that was perfect, right? So if anybody was looking to buy the dipskis there. Uh, Perfect. There we go. Are you holding STSS, Mary? What's your question? What's your question? Ask me a question like, is it going higher? Isn't helpful for you or me? So missed up. Dang it, Yogi. Dang. Yeah, it was right there. It was right there. 76, Yogi. Shish. Stuff like that is annoying, especially when it pops immediately, right? And then if this thing actually breaks above $2 now, you're not going to be happy about it. Weight Watchers has done a good job, guys, holding that bottom. So instead of holding the 200, it dipped a little bit more and then consolidated, right? So Weight Watchers looks a little bit better now. Again, this is why it's important to wait for that consolidation, right? That's why it's really, 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 really important to wait for it to consolidate. There you go. So let these things sell off in the morning. SPY looks amazing, amazing SPY. I'm surprised Bitcoin is only down $500 from the top. I'm not sure why I have these candles so extended because it looks ugly, but it's really not ugly. You know, plug is about to break out. Not necessarily war. It has a bit more to the upside to break out. I hope if you're in it, I hope it does break out though. There goes a breakout for OMEX. Ooh, OMEX says, "Let me go, let me go, let me go, guys, let me go, let me go." Dang it, Yogi, that was so close. Sheesh, that was a beautiful retest too, wasn't it? Yep. OMEX says, "Let me go, let me go." Doo-doo-doo. Uh, okay, perfect. SABR looks like it will retest that 280 again at some point. I'm surprised Azul isn't spamming this one in the chat, Clint. UPXI. This level is going to be really important for Weight Watchers here, because if it doesn't hold that level and it comes back down, then we're clearly headed for closer to this level, 35 to 33. So this level is going to be very important for this stock. So if you're holding it, really pay attention to this level from 40 cents to 38 cents. You really need to stay above that. Ready? And our plug is still just sitting right below that 114 war. So no breakouts yet. Absolutely, Josh. Yeah. Let's go, lights. Yeah, you're very happy with your position for now, as you should. As you should. Yeah, there's honestly no point, asking for price predictions. Because even if I could tell you, I don't think you should listen. Josh, you took your monies at $2. Yeah, Josh has been holding this one since last week and spamming it. So nice exit, Josh. Right? Even if someone could tell you, right, price prediction for a stock, I don't think you should really listen to that. Right? So again, no one can see the future. As much as we can do technical analysis and say, okay, this is the next level, this is the next level, that's cool. But you still want to make sure that you have a plan based on stuff that's within your own control, right? Because a lot of people get into trouble with stuff like that, especially when you go back to like AMC, Mullen, like all of these things. Everybody was making predictions. AMC is going to a million, okay, and then what? Did we see a million? We didn't even see $100. GME is gonna squeeze to 1,000. Did we see it? What about Mullen? What about so what happened to all these geniuses that was so confident that the markets were? Think about it this way, right? Even the damn analysts, right? Even the analyst, again, I get that it's tariffs and it's a new administration, blah blah blah, right? All of these dudes on Wall Street were calling for the S&P, for Nvidia, for all of these stocks to be way higher, right? So, and here we are dipping. So yeah, Benjamin, let's do it. So back to $2 here for OMEX. $2. Yeah, Weight Watchers looked a bit sus, and then it came back to 38. So that thing really needs to start curling. Otherwise, it's gonna go all the way back down and retest the bottom of the zone. uh, Joe, you know what I mean. You know. Yeah, no. Exactly. Good morning, Diego. Right. TA is like a roadmap. It shows you a route, but doesn't account for accidents in construction. Always have to have an exit. And exactly, Dan. Exactly. So, yeah, people always ask for price targets, and then they just sit and wait for that exact number. Right. Can't do that. Cannot do that. 45. Good. Good exit. Good exit. So we're getting another retest of 38 cents here for Weight Watchers. So that better be a double bottom, or we're gonna start slipping to the low numbers then. Alrighty. OMEX is still looking for a way to break above that $2 and actually consolidate. Break and consolidate. We don't really have anything crazy today. Yeah. Like nothing's going crazy today, Again, like I said earlier, there's scalps all over the place, but nothing crazy. So maybe that time will come. Scott says, should I hold MLGL? Scott, what's your entry price? Right? When you ask a question like that, it just makes me feel like you didn't have a plan. Right? So what did you get in at? What's your entry price? And then I'll take a look. This is why again it's really really important to, we were just talking about this, right? It's important to have a plan, your own plan. I got into this position, here's my plan. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I, as much as like Weight Watchers is consolidating around 38 cents, so it looks like it's looking for that double bottom, right? I almost low key wanted to get slapped to this, to that previous level. So it can be a better opportunity. Just slap it. But anyways, let's see. We need some opportunities. How does plug look to me? Like I said, I don't think plug is going to do anything impressive. So then I just don't really care for the stock. And obviously, it hit resistance at $1.15 and then T-Rexed. So watch $1 for your next support. $1 has to hold. If it's below $1, mm-mm, mm-mm. There goes our Weight Watchers. 37.70. You got it at $10 for MLGO. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Scott, you're down $1 now, huh? Huh. Do you have a stop loss in mind? Again, half of your stop loss depends on how big your position is, right? Because if you're only down $50 at this point, and then it makes a huge difference. So, do you have a stop loss on your position, or you're just waiting for now? Because your next support is closer to 870. Alrighty. So if we can stay above 870, you might just be okay. Cool. So if I was in that position, I would maybe give it to 870 and then make a decision. You're just waiting? Okay. Sounds good. Thanks. Spy is now back to the lows of the day, guys. So pop and straight back to the abyss. Potentially retesting that 550. Joe is gonna say we're just filling the gap. Yeah, so still looking at Weight Watchers here for an entry. Just watching for now. Just waiting. Just waiting. Okay. You got stopped out, Bill? Yeah, I think I know what you did. I think I know what you did. Yep, 550. Sounds good, Josh. Good exit. Exit and back to work. Love it, Josh. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Good morning, William. There goes the break below 550 for SPY. A breakdown. Here we go. How does OMEX look, Radiant? It looks fine to me. Alrighty, as long as we stay above that 175, it looks fine. Depending on your entry price too, though. So I didn't do anything. Blame Dan and Joe. Yeah. So here comes our 175 test for OMEX. With this one, you can blame Josh, because he sold and left, and then the damn thing slapped. Slapped. See what I mean though? Like, again, those scalps all over the place, but today just seems slow, doesn't it? Something will show up though. Something will cook. That's the thing. Like, we've only been open for 30 minutes, right? And it's Monday morning. So I wouldn't be rushing into anything to yeah. It went up at the open and then straight down, Saif. Yep. I mean, if you're buying options, the first thing at the open, then you have to know that, like, you're still within that 30 minutes, that first hour, you're gonna have some price discovery. So if you're buying options immediately at the open, you have to be aware of that. Right? Because you don't have that much data to go off. Alrighty, here comes our Weight Watchers, right? Again, like we said, if we break below that bottom level, we want it closer to that 35 to 33, right? So, and here it is. Here it is. Okay, there we go. It expires a week, so it better pump. I mean, here we were sitting, we were sitting here last week, right? Saif, this is why, again, you keep losing monies, but you won't join us, right? Here we were last week, and Tesla was at 220, right? And we were like, damn, this looks nice. This is a sweet level for Tesla. This is such an amazing level. Ooh. And then Tesla pumps, and then you buy Tesla closer to 280, right? From 220. And then, and then, and then, and then, anyways. Here we go, Weight Watchers. Anybody buy the dipskis on Weight Watchers here? Anybody? Let's go, Martinez. It wasn't just me. You got filled at 35 and at 37. No more. La 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 la. Good. I like it. Yeah, I mean, we were waiting for that 35 to 33, right? So yeah. So I mean, this is kind of what we asked for, wasn't it? Like a few minutes ago, we were like, hey, can we just get a fat red candle to 35, right? Because this level seemed a bit sus for an entry, right? Just get a liquidity grab, and that's exactly what happened, right? So now let's see if we can stay above that stupid bottom. Let's go, Wes. Let's go. Let's go. Right. So yep, would be the number one client. Unbelievable. Hide Watchers. Unbelievable. Okay, now can we go back up? Can we go back above 40 cents, guys? Can we go back up? Because we need to make monies. This is our first scalp piece. Go, 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 go. Get back about 40 cents, you useless stock. Everybody needs to, Weight Watchers, Weight Watchers. How did you get filled at 33? I don't know how you got filled at 33. You must have been very lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, now I just want to see it about 40 cents. Now I just wanted to cook. We got our dip. We wanted the dip. We got our dip, right? We were patient enough. Now let's go. We don't have time to waste. We don't have time to waste. Yogi. So Yogi posted a message earlier. I missed it. Mine is good to TMC. I need to look. So 40 cents is obviously going to be an obstacle. Why? Because that was the last little base we had on the left hand side, right? So this is, what's happening here? I mean, so if you feel like taking your profits, there's never anything wrong with that. So this level was initially support, right? So now that we broke below that level, guess what? When we go back up, this level is going to be so important because if it can't break above that level, then we might go back for another retest. Yeah. Yeah. Just the vibes for now. Yeah. Yogi, yeah. Just the momentum for now. Just the momentum. Would rather take a pill than exercise and diet. You're not wrong. Like you're really not wrong. Yeah, 40 cents is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be resistance. So, like I said, if you're taking your profits at a well-known resistance level now, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I want to see what it does. Yeah. Dang, Yogi. Yogi chose violence. Yeah. What's the name of that other drug again? Is it Ozempic or something? Yeah, whatever it is. Yep, people would definitely rather take drugs than exercise and diet for sure. Which is very sad because then the weight just comes back as soon as you stop taking the and also the side effects, right? But anyways, I don't know. I don't know. But I bet you some people can take the drug, and actually make changes and say, you know what, I'm gonna lose the weight and then I'm gonna make the changes. But who knows? Who knows? Joe says no, bro. No drugs needed. Yep. 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 LITM is at the highs of the day now, so that looks good. Whoever was swinging it, I don't remember now. So here goes that 40-cent fail for Weight Watchers, right? So you need a double bottom or a higher low, something. Needs a good candle. Needs a good candle. No, 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 no. $39. 39. 186 is your average at $2. Yeah, you want to get in the habit, Michael, of like going green, and the maximum loss you take is break even. Alrighty, I like doing that a lot. Like, so if I'm in a position, right? If I'm in a position and that thing breaks resistance, like it breaks any key level of resistance, so like a break of $2, I know it's broken above a level of resistance. At the very least, that stop loss goes to break even now. So the worst case scenario, I walk away with my money's back, right? Because if it's going back to break below my entry, then I can always get a better entry, you know. Especially after you clear resistance. If you're gonna break out, stay broken out. Don't come back. Don't come back. Whatever ice cream my money, so you can exactly, Joe. Exactly. right? So for OMEX, if I'm gonna get in at 186 and it's gonna break above $2, well, yeah, yeah, because now you could be getting in at a better entry, right? So next support 160 on this thing. Tag weight watchers, what happened to the volume? Come on, Yogi, what happened? What happened? Yogi said some not nice things about it, and the stock was like, okay, fine. And MLGO still holding that 870 support we talked about. Wolf looks like it came back and retested the demand zone, and it's going back up. So again, like I said, nothing crazy, but the stock looks okay, right? So actually, that's a nice pop above 360, 365, going back for 410 to 420. Yeah, plug is retesting that resistance. Right? So $1 held on this thing. Like I said earlier, this thing has to stay above $1. Like it really has to stay above $1 because if it doesn't, no thanks. Right. So your next resistance is $1.14, $1.15. So super slow, but yeah. And Weight Watchers is we should have known this thing would be a lazy stock. Kidding. Kidding. So yeah, that 40 cents is going to be a tough level, right? Whenever you have resistance and whenever you have support and it breaks below, that level becomes a problem going back up. So OMEX is retesting that 160 there, Michael, and it's kind of holding it, right? So hopefully it stays above for you. And plug looks like it's 1 penny away from retesting the actual highs. 1 penny away from retesting those highs. AGMH, okay. That thing is pumping, yeah. These micro penny stocks, 80%. 5 pennies. Very interesting. Partial fill. I mean, it looks like it's going in that direction. Yeah, it goes 9 cents. I don't want it to get back there, but next gen, don't get filled. But it looks like it's moving in that direction. The OMEX is bouncing off that 160, Michael. So that's what I mean. I'd rather you get out break even and then look for the next base, right? Look at the next support and say, oh, 160-ish, okay. And then immediately you're up 10 cents, right? And now you're in a better position with a better average, especially without dealing with PDT, right? As Canadians. So plug just made new highs of the day. 1 penny high. 1 penny high. What's interesting is now OMEX is going to go back up and retest that 175 again, and it's going to use that level as resistance as well, right? So 160 is support, 175 resistance. I think said screw that resistance. I want to pop. I want to get Michael his money's back. That's right. Give those Canadian dollars back, please. Lord knows we need them. Unbelievable. Mary, so it's at that price. What did you get in at though? Like, what's your entry price and what's your stop loss? Give me some details and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Again, so still in my Weight Watchers position for now, right? So just waiting to see if we can get some higher lows or a double bottom or a breakout. Alrighty. So like I said, the entry zone for now seems to be closer to 35 to 33. So that's kind of the level I'm interested in, right? Anything else, I just want monies after that. So go up, useless stock. Get to the gym, please. No PDT. PDT does really it's an obstacle. Like it really is an obstacle. If you're Canadian, honestly, there's no need for you to be beg holding. I mean, I can see why, because the fees are not cheap, but Yeah, and if you're not Canadian, I still think you should have a cash account. There's no need for you to be dealing with PDT. Zero. Even if you only have $100, I don't think there's a reason at all for you to be playing with PDT. You're just backing yourself into a corner at that point. Oh, no, 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 no. Rob? Yeah. Yup. Yup. There you go. When you guys can cycle 5K trades like no problem and have yeah. The problem though is, the only thing you're missing is, for the most part, for most people with a small account like that, each trade is $10, right? So it's not all clear. And also you have to have good entries and good exits and proper stop losses, right? Either way, you're still losing monies if you don't, right? So just because you don't have PDT doesn't mean you can all of a sudden start making monies, right? It's definitely a blessing to not have PDT though, for sure. But it's sitting in a supply zone here, Manu. So just be aware. AGMH already. Definitely in a supply zone. Yeah, Joe for sure. Futures. Yeah, so plug is slowly plugging away, slowly chipping away. Again, like I said, the only reason I don't like plug is because I know plug isn't about to squeeze anyway, unless they have, other news, right? So especially today, it might be a longer term play for some of you guys, right? Maybe. There you go. Shima, why do some stocks dump even when they beat earnings? Two things, Shima. Two things. And if I ask this question in the chat, they like most of the chat is gonna know, because this is something we've talked about quite a bit in the past, right? Because we played a lot of earnings in the past, and all of it seemed to be gambles, right? Because there was a time where we would look at these companies and say, like this is an amazing company. They're not gonna miss earnings, right? And they would destroy earnings and still sell off, right? And so we started digging. But so two ways to look at this, right? So number one is like the stock is the good news has been priced in, right? So either the stock has been running and running and running and running to priced in the expected good earnings, because most people know like, hey, this company is gonna beat, right? So let's guess the two, right? So yeah, you guys know. So two things: the good news has been priced. You got that one exactly, right? So let me guess the next one. Guess the next one. Guess exactly, Joe. Right? Exactly. So either the good news has been priced in, or the guidance wasn't good enough, right? So when it comes to earnings, the market usually knows. The market usually knows what the company is going to say, right? Because again, two for two, Joe. Yeah, let's go, right? The market usually knows exactly what the company is going to say, right? The earnings is out there for everybody to guess, and some of these analysts are very good at predicting like the potential earnings, and the market's usually very good at expecting what's to come, right? The one thing we don't know though is the guidance. right? So you announce your earnings, then the market says, okay, now what? Tell us what we don't know. And then the company says, we did well, but we're gonna do horrible next quarter. The market's like, oh yeah, you think so? Okay, send it to the abyss, right? So priced in and guidance, right? So sometimes when you see a stock like pumping into earnings, it can be a very dangerous thing because they're pricing in all the good news. So if the good news comes, okay, well, it was priced in already. So now let's go back down, right? Or the news isn't that good and it goes back down. So yeah, and then same. So look at Tesla as an example, right? Tesla earnings were not that good, right? Like, did anything good come out of Tesla earnings? No, not really, right? Look at Tesla, right? So Tesla's about to announce earnings, right? And the chart again, there's nothing good about the stock, right? Nothing good about this stock. It's selling off into earnings because everybody's expecting the bad news, right? Everybody's like, oh my goodness, Tesla isn't selling any vehicles. Elon sucks. Elon is spending too much time at Doge, right? So the stock is crashing into earnings. Well, guess what? Look at the technicals, right? The bad news is priced in, right? The horrible news is priced in. So when they miss earnings, because they missed earnings, right? Look at this. Tesla missed earnings on every front, right? They missed everything. And then all of a sudden, what happens to Tesla? Tesla goes boom, right? You're like, but what happened? They missed earnings. Well, the bad news was priced in, and we go back up, right? So Weight Watchers just spiked a little bit, right? So again, we're still in Weight Watchers, just waiting because we like to wait for weights, right? And here we go with a little bounce. Let's see if we can get back about 40 cents here, though. Alrighty, see if we can clear 40 cents. Come on, Bill. Come on. When break 40 cents. So again, obviously that's our next resistance, right? So not overly surprised there. So we shall see. OMEX is still holding, right? That 160 for now. AGMH is going for 10 cents for anybody that's in this penny stock, right? SPY is back to green, which is nice. Bitcoin is nice, back to green, also nice, right? So everything is back to normal now. Yeah, let's cook. Let's cook, please. Let's cook. I missed a whole bunch of messages at the top there. In a stage Israeli nasal company with 6 employees. Yeah, absolutely. There we go, guys. We just broke about 40 cents. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, now we're sitting at the 200 EMA though. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Mm, 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 mm. 850. I like it. Yeah. 10 cents is going to be a hard level for you, though, Omega. So 10 cents is going to be a tough level. Alrighty. Come on, Weight Watchers, break above. So the next big level is right in between the 200, right, and the VWAPs. The VWAPs, the VWAP. So right below 42 cents here. Anywhere from 41 to 42 is going to be a tough level to break above. Ready? So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. But again, we got what we wanted for the dipskis, right? Now the question is, can we cook? Can we cook? Yes, we can. Can we cook? Come on, Weight Watchers. Gain some weight. Exactly, Shima. This is the only time where we don't mind it, if it gains some weight, right? Or just thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Coming out tomorrow. What are my thoughts on SoFi earnings? Let's take a look. So this was a beautiful. This chart looks so nice for Tesla. So nice. Anyways, SoFi has been doing really well going into earnings, isn't it? Are you in SoFi already? Are you in SoFi? SoFi has a history of beating earnings. It seems. Not that there's a good reaction after earnings, but let me know. Your next resistance for SoFi is $14, by the way. So with or without earnings, your next resistance is closer to 14. But you wish you were, yeah. Then at this point, honestly, it's tough, right? Because you can kind of see why this is resistance, right? So we talk about this on every time frame, right? Every time frame we talk about it. When you look to the left hand side, what do you see? Immediately, you can see that SoFi had support right there, right? Initially, this was a breakout and then it became support, right? And it was support again right there. So as soon as SoFi broke below that level, it became resistance. So when SoFi is coming back up, that same level is going to be resistance, right? The only tough thing now is we don't really know what their earnings is going to look like, right? If they're going to beat or miss or the guidance, and if it's going to break that $14 level. So it's a bit more risky now, right? A bit more on the risky side. So $14 is your most important level there. Weight Watchers again, like we said, right? So 200 EMA and the VWAP, these two are going to be tough. This is why it's annoying, when we play with names below the 200 in the VWAP. As much as like we're taking a risk, right? Like it's below everything basically, but we're looking for that support entry, right? But on its way back up, it's going to have so much resistance at the 200, especially these two lines, right? Two biggest resistance lines in the history of technicals. These two lines, especially for momentum stocks, right? 200 and the VWAPs. So we shall see. Anyways, Wolf is still just sitting at the double top there, 115. So it needs to break above that. MLGO, that thing's had so much weakness. My goodness. And then Plug is still just plugging along, 1 penny at a time. OMEX is still holding the bottom of the range there, Michael. So that's good, right? Hopefully you get a pop here soon. Can we go back to 35 cents next gen? Really? Really? If we go back to 35 cents, it's going to be a problem, right? There we go. Yeah. Okay, back to the Weight Watchers, guys. Can we just cook? Like, Weight Watchers, can we just go? Guys, are we asking for too much? I don't think so, right? Oh, asking is for like, just a little push to $1, right? We just Pony has been a great play. Michelle, let's go. Pony. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Why did you get into this position, Michelle? Why'd you get in? Was this a swing? Was it a swing play for you or what? Because it says pony. Good day, Devin. Can you take a look at IVF? It opened at 250, fell back to one that you're thinking it may bounce. A swing play, very nice. Very. It does look nice for Scalpy too, though, right, Michelle? Again, look at the look at the what we talked about this weekend on this one, right? So it looks very nice, right? At any point, if you got into this, Michelle, with the plan we talked about, at no point did your stop loss hit, right? Just looks nice, right? Just looks very nice. So I like it. Yeah. So Devin, you're basically looking for an entry then, right? Take a look. I will take a look ski. IVF, My Little Pony. Oof. What is this? An uplist? Is this an uplist stock, Devin? Because it only has 1 day candle of history. This has to be an uplist, I think. That's all the data I have. See, then I'm not quite sure what to think of this. I think if you like this thing, Devin, if you like it and you take the gamble around $2, don't let it break below 190. If it breaks below 190, stay away from it. Alrighty? Like risk a few cents here maybe. But if you've done your research and you like it, uh, yeah, it's a fertility stock, I guess. So, I mean, I guess that's what IVF stands for. But anyways, yeah. So closer to $2. Don't let it break below 190. So cool, cool. And was for Weight Watchers, guys. This thing really needs to get fat. It's still failing at the 200 EMA, which obviously we're not surprised by, right? So we know this thing has problems right there, right? Okay, let me pull up Pony again here, and then back to Spies. My goodness, Spies all over the place. Like we're almost back to the lows of the day again for the S&P. And Michael was still sitting at that 175 for OMEX here, so it needs to break out again. I think CLBR will be a great runner someday. Yep, I think so too. Right, so that's why we posted this one in Discord. We spammed this one quite a bit in Discord this weekend, right? CLBR, right? So, like I said in Discord, right? You do not touch this thing until we're between that 10 to 11 range, or we're breaking above $12, right? So, yep, right. And then you have to know that it might take a while, right? If they announce something, so maybe the best thing to do is set your alerts, right? Set your alerts in the 10 to closer to 11, and then 12. But yeah, TMDE. Can you take a look? You're in at 158 for a swing, but not cooking, not cooking. Yeah, doesn't look like it's doing much here. But at the same time, it also doesn't look like it's broken down or anything like that, right? The all-time low for this thing is $1.10 that it hit on Friday. So not sure how big your position is on this or where your stop loss is at. Your next support is $1.30. So if it stays above that level, don't worry about it. Alrighty. If you have a smaller position and you're willing to give it room, well, then your support is closer to your breakdown level is closer to $1.10. Yeah, back to Weight Watchers here. We're about to test again. Come on now. If you're still in Weight Watchers, guys, type yes in the chat. If you like, you're still in Weight Watchers, type yes in the chat. Oh, it's a name change. Okay. Yeah. I think that's criminal behavior. Criminal behavior, changing the name of the company. And you're like, oh, you don't think we're going to find out? Eva. There we go. Come on. Come on now. 41 incoming. Just go. Seriously. Seriously. There we go. 41. 41. Give us more. Yeah, so it looks like we're failing right between the VWAP and the 200 still, right? That candle got rejected hard, like hard, hard. Oh my goodness. So again, this level is going to be tough, right? And we knew that already. So right here, this is the zone. This is the do or die zone, right? That is the do or die level. No, no, no. To do or die. DP? Yeah. Have not looked at that one in a while now. Yep, same rubbish, right? Close to 30, back to to 32, to 34, back down, back up. Weight Watchers is back in the 40s, right? Like it's just playing games with us for now. What do we need to do to get something to cook, guys? NAS? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. And it looks like AGMH failed below 10 cents, which honestly is not a surprise, right? When a stock goes from 5 cents to almost 10 cents, yeah, you know it's going to be a problem. Okay, so PRTG, you're in at $10, and it is at $11 for now, which is very nice. Good job. Yeah, that was a good sell off at the open for PRTG. Good sell off there, Nas. Yeah. I know we were paying attention to this one in pre-market. So your next resistance is 1130 to 1150. So just be aware of that. And then your next support is 1050. Alrighty. It does look interesting, actually. I'll leave that up. And Weight Watchers is back to 41, guys, right? So again, it's not doing anything that's, super sus. Well, I mean, it's doing sus things, but at least it's still holding the bottom, right? So here we are testing resistance again. Woo, here we go, guys. Weight Watchers. This is the only time we want to get fat, isn't it? We want to get fat. We want to be rich. We don't, anyways. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We want to be, come on. We don't care how much you thrust. So that VWAP is going to be a bit of a, yeah. Yeah. Give us more. Okay. So 43, guys, 43. 43. Actually. There we go, 43. Give us more, guys. We want to be fat. We want to be green. We don't care how much you thrust. Just give us more. Okay, looking good. I like it. There we go. So 45 is our next solid level of resistance there. Alrighty. So just be careful. Make sure you move your stop loss up. Always be all puts. Let's go, Archer. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, if you're still in Weight Watchers, or if you made monies in Weight Watchers, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Archer, I agree. Can't always be puts, you know. Can't always be puts. Perfect. Okay. You just sold BLK. High five. Well done. Eric, you're connected and good to go in Discord, right? You're good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Come on. Give us a higher low. Now that we broke above the 200 and the view app, those lines should act as support. So that's a good thing. Alrighty? That is a good thing. Give us more. Give us more. If you took this signal in Discord, type yes in the chat. If you took this signal in Discord, type yes in the chat. So you 34 to 44. That's a really good scalp. Captain took 37 to 44. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. So that 45 is going to be our next little obstacle there. Yeah. There's a bit of a double top there. Yeah. I know, Mark. At the end of the day today, we better be green. At the end of the day, right? So again, yeah. At the end of the day today, Mark, we better be green. Otherwise, we're sending you back on vacation. Anyways, congratulations on taking some gains, guys. Right. So let's see if we can stay above that VWAP now and the 200 EMA. Because now that we broke above that zone, it should act as support, which is a really good thing already. So it's a very, very good thing. Took the trade well on YouTube since I had to close your position on Friday, DJ. Okay, 39. Sounds good. I mean, you're still green in your position, anyways, though, right? So that's not a bad thing at all. Hmm. What's happening with OMEX? OMEX is consolidating above the 200 EMA above support, right? So, and it needs to break above 175, like I mentioned earlier, 175 resistance, right? So it's holding that 160. It needs to break above 175. Cool, cool. Let me pull up pony again. Someone's really riding that pony. Just highs on highs, Michelle. Not again, nothing crazy today is happening, right? Like it's 27%, but looking good. Like there's really none of these stocks we can look at and say, oh my goodness, this thing is flying. Right? Maybe AGMH, but it's a penny stock. So stop at $2. Okay. Sounds good. No, 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 no. Options, PRs, yeah, we'll see. I think for now it's just the technicals. I think we all know we're coming back to retest, right? We're coming back to retest this zone. If that zone becomes the base, that's a really good thing because now we can cook to 45 and then break above and then push for 50 cents. But now though, yeah, that zone is going to be very important. So yeah, here we go. 43.60. Can we get back to 44 and then 45? Can we do that? Yeah, that pony's for Michelle in Stock General. Michelle's one of those dudes riding pony because pony just made new highs again. 28%. 40. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I like it. I like it. Spy is so all over the place today. It's not even funny. Like, look at this craziness. Dan, how's futures treating you today, Joe? How's futures? It's all over the place. Crazy. BTC seems a bit more, like even. But for Pony from last week, no, I don't remember. Don't remember. 717 is a really nice entry. Very nice entry and a swing play. He was catching cobwebs. Okay. There we go, Weight Watchers. Come on, tell them to watch your weight as you cook. Tell them. Tell them to watch the weight. There we go, 44 cents. Tell them to watch the what? The weight. How to set up your scanner. What scanner? Which one? So 45 is still resistance for this thing, guys. 45 cents is still resistance. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. It really helps with the YouTube algorithm and whatnot. So take a second and smash a like. I'll take a look at iBio, yeah. Take a second and smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, take a second and click the membership link there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Cool? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. So again, smash a like if you haven't. Let's get the YouTube algo working, Please and thank you. Please. Okay, so iBio. Wes mentioned this one. The volume is still at 390,000, and it looks like it's sitting at a resistance level from somewhere. Yeah, it's from right there. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at the daily or even in the 4 hour would probably be better. Yeah, look at this, right? So when you look at that 4 hour time frame, you can immediately see this 420. Like this level is going to be a big level, right? So that's your next resistance there for iBio, which is very common for all of these names, anyways. Right? Very, very common. So yeah, maybe next dip and curl or the next breakout if you're not in it. Interesting news a few days ago. Kind of delayed reaction. Yeah. So next dip or the next breakout. Anyways, back to the Weight Watchers. The Weight Watchers. Can we get a push for 45 cents, guys? Are we asking for too much? I don't think so. Don't think so, right? Yeah, there we go. Come on, 44.60. There we go, 45 cents. Boom skis. We just broke above 45 cents. That last high was 45.52 though, so keep going. And then obviously we have a supply zone. So as much as we're breaking above 45, we have this little red zone here. So it seems like with Weight Watchers, there's always something else. There's always something else to fight with. And we're going to keep fighting. Watch your weight. Watch your weights. Come on. It's a bit of a double top here. Yeah, so again, a little bit of a double top there. So if we can break out, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Does not look like me talking about Jenny Craig. Is that another Weight Watcher thing? Another. You know what I mean. Here we go. 45.50. Can we break it? Can we break it, guys? Ooh, we have a sweet entry, guys. Oh my days, 46 cents. Here we go. Ooh, 46 pennies. Don't stop. Just keep going. Just keep going. I was fat and then got on, and it was Weight Watchers. Oh, okay. Yeah, the last time I played with this stock was when Oprah was talking about it. Actually, no. I got in before Oprah started talking about it. It was like $14, $15, right? I told you guys the story already. I bought it around like 14, sold around $15. I was like, ooh, this is nice. This was years ago though. Years ago, right? And then Oprah started spamming the damn thing and all of these celebrities were coming on. And then it ran to like 50, $60. I was pissed because I sold the damn thing at $15, you know? And then obviously it crashed all the way to the abyss to 11 cents. So yeah, 11 cents. So yeah, craziness. uh, uh, no, 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 no. There we go. Is it breaking out now? Not yet. Still below 10 cents, Dennis. Did I buy when it was pumping? No, I did not. I did not. No, I was yeah, I did not buy back. So I sold it. I was on the train, right? I had the biggest smile on the train, you know. The train I remember going to school, right? I was on the train going to school and the train was packed cuz like it's busy train. Everybody was going to school in the morning or going to work, right? Like everybody was touching each other. I had the biggest smile on my face because I was scalping on the train, And then as soon as I got off the train, the damn thing destroyed $15 already. The smile was like wiped off my face. I was pissed. The whole day I wasn't happy. I was so pissed. Like when everybody's like, really close, Michelle, on the train. I'm just gonna ignore Dan's comments. Ah, I was not happy. Tony, you have no idea. No idea. Yeah. No, I had a nice smile on my face. It's like, dang, look at everybody going to work. I already made my monies on the train, going to class. Everybody's going to work. And then I was not happy. Even though I still made money still, I wasn't happy. But yeah. Would you take a position, DJ? I'll take a look in a second. Take a look. I just want to see Weight Watchers cook here. That damn thing is slacking in that supply zone, slacking. There's so much supply in this thing to 50 cents. Like if it would just clear this level, I think everybody would be happy. So if you're taking your gains, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're setting a stop loss, there's nothing wrong with that. Make sure you have a plan. Like there's no way you should be buying this thing close to 35 cents, honestly, and then let it come all the way back down. If you do that, I'm gonna slap you. So make sure you stay green, whatever that means. The only annoying thing is all of this supply, this entire range here, right? From 45 to 50 cents, it's been a problem all morning. Right? If you go to the left hand side, like it's been a problem all morning long. So we already know that. So if you're selling into that resistance, there's nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a nice curl actually for AGMH. That's a really nice curl, right? It's a very nice curl. Like honestly, like if you're a gold member, even though this is a micro penny stock, like it still follows the strategy really nicely, doesn't it? Right? Like look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Michelle, are you smiling? Do you see the magics? See the magics? Yeah. Anyways, 10 cents resistance for AGMH. What would be a good entry? You missed it already at 8 cents ish. You missed it. So now you're obviously approaching resistance, right? So now it needs to clear this resistance before you even consider another entry. Clear resistance before you consider it. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so iBio is still just sitting there, guys. It needs volume, right? And then DJ, you were asking for would you take a position in TDTH? Would I take a position in this? The volume is 700,000 shares and it's sitting at resistance basically. The answer is no. 27 cents resistance. Why is there resistance there? Oh, yeah. Yup, there it is. As soon as you pull up the daily chart, you're like, oh, yeah, look at this, right? So Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, it kept failing at 27, 27.50, right? So would I take a position there? No. It needs to break out first, or it needs to give you a dip. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-mm. Yeah, honestly, it's just it just could not break above that 175, right? So again, when you break above a key level like this and that level becomes support on the way back up, it's going to use that level as resistance, and that's exactly what's happening, right? So again, like I said earlier, watch $1.60, and if it breaks below 116, then yeah, might as well come back and retest that 150. And Weight Watchers is retesting a bit, so let's see if we can get some higher lows. You almost forward back in. Yeah, always look at the daily chart to see what's happening there. Ready? Always do that. And the first thing you do before you get into a position, look at the daily chart, right? Make sure you're not making any mistakes by FOMOing. Because sometimes it's quite obvious what these stocks are doing all the time. Bull is all the way down to $16. Yup, right? So again, we said this when this thing was pumping, right? There will be a time where bull, crashes and consolidates, right? When it does that and it builds a nice base, then that's when we can start looking at bull as a nice long-term stock, right? For now, though, you can't just look at it doesn't matter how good the IPO is. You can't look at an IPO and say, oh yeah, unless you bought this thing at $9, $10, when it's running, it's all hype, right? So for now, it needs to consolidate somewhere. It needs to start building a base somewhere, right? Somewhere. So that's how IPOs work. It doesn't. You can look at any IPO in history, right? There's always that high. People get excited because they like the name, right? And then it crashes, right? Weibo did it. Robinhood did it. I'm just thinking of recent IPOs, right? ARM did it, right? What's another recent IPO that's a good name? Robinhood isn't recent, but you know what I mean. Just giving you examples. So at some point, it's going to start consolidating. It might be at $16. It might be at $15, right? So once it starts finding the base, then that's when you can start scaling in. And OMEX is coming for that 160. AGMH is pushing for 10 cents now. That was a really sweet curl. Really, really sweet curl. So good job to anybody holding this one. Good jobs. uh, okay, let me scroll up here. Na 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 na. There we go. Looks like Weight Watchers is coming back to retest that zone again, isn't it? Right. So we're clearly having issues with that supply, the supply at the top, and then coming back to retest the level here. Obviously, again, 10 cents, guys, resistance, but it's breaking above 10 cents. AGMH breaking above. OMEX is still holding that 160, guys, right? So again, 160 support for OMEX, blah 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 blah, right? It's just going back and forth for now. So someone bought the dipskis at 160. Uh, Potentially, DJ, potentially. So when's your 1-on-1, DJ? When's your 1-on-1? There's also a video for that, right? The introduction videos for that. So the introduction video kind of talks about it too. May 1st. Okay, not too far away, which is good. Okay. So it looks like we retested the view up, guys, for Weight Watchers, and we're bouncing back up. So that's good, right? We're now using this level we knew on the left hand side to be major resistance. It's kind of acting as support now, so that's a good thing. If we can just create higher lows like this would be good. That would be good. That would be good. What's Spy at now? Spy's back down again. Shush. My goodness, it's like all over the place today. All over the place today. iBio, is it finally breaking? Oh yeah, looks better. Wes, are you in this one as well? You in this one? Uh, uh, 115. uh 117. Not bad at all. Not bad. Does it have earnings soon? I have no idea. I didn't even look. That's a good question. I don't think you want them to have earnings in 3 days, actually. In 3 days. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be in it in 3 days. And there goes, speaking of which, it's dipping, right? So, yep. Something wrong. Exactly, Martinez. May 12th, iBio. Okay. So that one has a bit of a bit of time. Yeah, no, again, this range, like I'm just gonna continue moving the scribbles, right? This range here for this damn thing needs to act as a base. Like this whole range here, this level right here. That thing needs to stay above it, Weight Watchers. So it's playing games, but it better stay above that damn 40 cents. Because if it breaks below that 40 cents, it's gonna feel something. It's gonna feel yeah. There we go. So we are bouncing off that level, right? Which is perfect. So mm, mm, so we're just going back and forth on all of these names. Spy just made new lows of the day, guys. Like, look at that. New lows of the day. Mark, we're really gonna send you back on vacation. Gonna send you back straight on vacation. Urush. And a whisper, Wes. Yep. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. It really helps, guys, and it's free. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. How's the Canadian election? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go vote later today. Later today. So let's see how it goes. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins. I think at this point, all you can do is do your research, vote, and then whatever happens, you move on with life. Politicians will be politicians. Uh, uh, okay. Let me fix that then. Stream. Okay, perfect. Yep, that thing is on fire. Like it's just cooking. This one's the Omega is just smiling with this thing now. Just smiling, Omega. Just smiling. AGMH. Sheesh, that 10-cent breakout was nice. Here comes 12 cents, 143%. Removed, and you keep a. Wait, Nosotros, what do you have on your lawn? What do you have on there? Next weekend, Omega? Okay. Joshua says you paid for the membership this morning. Absolutely, Joshua. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, Joshua, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay. So you're gonna need to follow a few steps in there, and then once you do, it's gonna unlock the channel for you. So yeah. So again, that's your invite link from a Hot Trades account. SAGT. Jason, what did you get in at? What did you get in at? Let me know. You're welcome. Yeah, so click that link, follow the steps in the getting started channel. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Are you from Arizona, Joshua? There you go. Yes, yeah? Okay. Very nice. You got in at 210? Okay, let's take a look. SAGT. You're wondering when to sell this? Congratulations, by the way. Good job. I like looking at this. I can already tell like $4 is a problem here. Yeah, right. So if you look at that like the IPO, right, you have a really sweet entry, by the way. But look at that IPO, right? This was day one of trading, right? $4 to 420 is a problem. Four to right in between. So if I were you, I would start scaling out at that level, right? Yeah, it starts scaling out there. This that was a like 210. Look at that beautiful consolidation, right? Really good entries. So yeah, I would try, I would could it push if it could if it breaks above 420. If it breaks above 420, it's gonna push higher, right? So, but I would recommend if this was me, I'd be scaling out. Like I'd sell some and then wait to see if it breaks out above 420, and then make sure the other position that's waiting has a stop loss, right? So has a stop loss. Cool. But congratulations again on the monies, though. That's a really good play there. Really good play. There goes that pony, guys. Pony just made new highs. Michelle, are you still diamond handing your position? Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, $10 is coming for sure. That's a really nice dip in the curl as well. Right. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Ah, okay, let's close it out. Okay, there we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I would new blood, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the closer it gets to $9, the yep. Uh, I don't know honestly, Martinez. I would play the chart and get rid of it, and then maybe we get back in later. You know, I wouldn't be yeah, I wouldn't be diamond handing it because you're expecting them not to announce bankruptcy. The company hasn't actually said anything, right? That's the problem. You know, there's some random dude investing in the company saying, okay, we think they're going to avoid bankruptcy because they're making too much money, right? So, but the entire time the company's been pointing towards bankruptcy. So, but now play the momentum and move on. Alrighty, play the vibes and move on. Here comes AGMH again, new highs of the day on that last candle, and SPY is about to get NSAT again, new lows of the day. And we can get back down there next gen. If we can get back down there and it's consolidating, I don't think you want it back down there. If it does, really be patient with it because if it breaks below, it's going straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. There's a whole bunch of spams about DMN, the garbage stock, potentially catching up to catching a vibe like AGMH. So do 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 do. Anyways, there you go. Carl, are you in iBio? It looks good. Slow and steady, right? Nothing crazy. Slow and steady. 120 to 122 resistance there next. AGMH, new highs, 160. Damn, Spy's getting slapped now. Sheesh. I blame Mark. Mark, we need to send you back on vacation. Right back to vacation, please. Right back. Yeah. I think gave us the opportunities earlier today, though. Exits. There you go. Yep. 103. Okay. I like that. I like it. If that thing could get a bit more volume and it breaks out, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Did you order something, Shima, or like you're in the stock? Saeed says, I'm going to start doing the opposite of what I think I should because every time you lose, well, you ordered? Okay. For breakfast? You ordered noodles for breakfast? Oh my goodness. Saif again for lunch? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Saif. Too busy at trading to cook lunch? Yeah. Sometimes the you know, your time is worth more. You know? So the abyss virus slapped. Michelle, are you trading spy puts with the virus and the criminals in the options cooking lab? Spy puts. I mean, it's playing with that 40 cents, isn't it? Like, it's really playing with the final line there, DJ. Playing with it right on the edge. Right on the edge. Damn. Unbelievable. Sheesh, this is weakness. Weakness. I think the market was hoping, though, that by now we would have some positive news, you know? I think the market was hoping by now we'd have some positive news on the tariffs or something. True. Anyways, let me go back to AGMH because that thing is cooking. I bet you this is gonna signal some momentum, some penny stock pops here. Penny stocks. Next Friday, so you hopefully it goes back up. I hope it goes back up for you as well. Hope it goes back up for you. Do I think you took a good position? I don't think so. I don't think you. Yeah. If I look at Tesla, I bet you there's nothing about Tesla that would make me take calls. Right? Let's look at Tesla. So again, your lack of investment in yourself is costing you right now. So let's look at Tesla, right? Let me just look at Tesla on the daily first. When I look at Tesla on the daily, like somebody tell me what you see. Like please, guys, somebody tell me what you see on Tesla. Tell me why somebody would take calls for Tesla. Right? When you look at Tesla on the daily, what do you see? I'm just gonna wait, and just watch the members in the chat. So it's not that you're making mistakes. That's one of them, right? So 200, 200, 200, right? What else do you guys see? What else do you guys see, right? So that's one reason not to buy Tesla. What's the other reason? Exactly, right? So you look at Tesla. Tesla just cooked from the bottom, right? Last week we were like, hey, Tesla has a beautiful support here. Tesla, beautiful bottom, right, on the daily. And then Tesla hits the double top. What happened when Tesla hit this level last time? Straight to the abyss. Tesla hits it again, and then you buy calls, right? And then now Tesla is going down. And then you're like, hey, every time I buy Tesla, it's going down. I should do the opposite. No, you just had to look at the chart, right? If you watched the options class we had, you would have known right away, like, hey, this is not a buy for Tesla. This is not calls. This is not calls. This is not calls. Right. So last week, like I said, we were talking about this level because it looked beautiful, right? Triple bottom, quadruple bottom. Look to the left hand side, same bottom for Tesla, right? So now we go to the top and then you buy calls. Yeah. That is puts, exactly. Right. So if you're buying calls at a double top, you're asking for trouble. Right. And this morning, Tesla was sitting at the double top. So yeah, hopefully, the markets rebound and Tesla cooks back to 300 and then you should be fine already. But at that point, it's hope because you should have never done it, you know? And so again, if you watch the options class as a member, this was all explained. Like how to play options, how to read charts, right? What's the plan when you look at options? Okay, that's the plan. Okay, don't do that. Anyways, so Saif, it has nothing to do with you. It just has something to do with your lack of education and knowledge with like what you're playing with, right? That's it. You know? So don't blame yourself. Just do better. Cool? Cool. Anyways, so there goes our Weight Watchers still holding that stupid 40 cents. uh, AGMH still looking good. Omega, you still in your position? AGMH? Out the window, repeat until the urge goes away. Will be less than yep. You're in there? Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that was a good break of 10 cents. LGMK. LGMK. I know this one should be sitting at the bottom as well, right? Yeah. Sheesh, look at that. What do I think of this thing? Honestly, I think nothing, GF. Like this thing is at 1 penny, right? It's one of those names you're gambling with, right? And hopefully it works out. Because honestly, there's nothing I can tell you. Right? The other stupid name is this one, right? So even though it's sitting at the bottom here, UOKA, right? So it's sitting at the bottom there. Will it bounce today because the other penny stocks are moving? Who knows? You know? FNGR. FNGR, that's a nice push. Nice bounce up the bottom. $2 and 220 to 230 resistance. The usual resistance levels. Yeah, what's happening with it? It just got really close to resistance is all. All right. Really close to resistance on the daily there. Really close to resistance. Yeah, you can see some other penny stocks are starting to move as well. So PTPI with the pop there. Yeah, there goes PTPI. Yup. Right. Another penny stock. It looks like it's the ones that are really close to 5 cents, that are popping. Right? Because, yeah. PTPI. Hopefully your Tesla position is in like a massive position, right, Saif? Like how much is it worth? Can we stop playing around with these penny stocks, guys? Can something cook? Can something cook? Pony? Yeah, Pony looks nice. Pony's been doing this all day long. Like honestly, you could just scalp Pony, all day long. All day long, Pony. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Pretty easy entries on this damn thing. Pretty easy to trade. Like this stock is very easy to trade. Yeah. Very easy to trade. Slow and steady. Dipskis, pompies. Dipskis, pompies. Yep. So there's a bit of a supply zone at 1040 there. $10.40. Michelle, let us know when you sell your position for Pony. 150? Okay. Sounds good. $10.40. Okay. Hey, yo, Devin. Again, today, like, I mean, even the stock that looks really nice, like Pony is still only up like 45%, Like nothing too crazy. The only thing that's, broke above 100% is a stupid penny stock. Well, I mean, not stupid, but you know what I mean. So the opportunities are definitely there, but we don't have it's not a crazy, crazy green day today, There goes PTPI, right? Another penny stock, highs of the day, 737.40 next resistance. Yeah. Yeah, off $1.50. Jeff, I have a problem, I think. No, you're fine. You're fine. Especially when Bitcoin cooks, you're just gonna smile and say, you know what? I don't want to go to work today. Why? And then someone's gonna say, oh dang, Jeff, overnight success. How did you do it? Jeff is gonna be like, I've been dollar cost averaging for a year now. So maybe you do have a problem. Maybe you do have a problem. 740. How is gonna look, Jeff? And then dividends. I'll take a look. There goes 8 pennies, guys, for PTPI. Woof. That thing said, hello, I fit the theme. Can I go now? Cooking PTPI. Sheesh. There it goes 850 now, guys. Yeah, when these penny stocks break out, they're really flying. So today, the theme clearly is penny stocks. Right? That's the theme in the market. Look at that thing go. 930, 940. Sheesh. PTPI. My goodness. That thing said, "Yup, I'm in the theme." So anything that's a penny stock is clearly cooking. That's what I said earlier, right? When a name like AGMH cooks 160%, you know the other ones that like have that same vibe are gonna cook as well. So just make sure you don't diamond hand these things, guys. They're all trash names. People are just FOMOing into them because they have the momentum, right? So yeah. Here it goes 950 again. Out of Japan. Interesting. So it looks like it's coming back down, right? Just be careful with these names. No. Okay. Japan. Everybody's loving PTPI right now. Did anybody FOMO into PTPI? Did anybody FOMO into this thing? Lord have mercy. Unbelievable. Nah. You FOMO into the next one? Oh no, DJ says. There's another penny stock, guys. ONCO. ONCO is another penny stock that just popped up at the scanner there. Choo. People are just gonna be playing with these penny stocks, you know? Playing around. Just be careful, please. Again, they're all scams, right? The penny stocks for a reason. So if you play with them, in and out really quickly. Just in case. Online brokerage accounts in Japan and using them to drive up penny stocks around the world. Really? That's what Bloomberg is saying? Oh, interesting. Wow. Dang. Wow. I mean, here we go. Today's let's go, Jaden. Look at that, guys. Jaden FOMOed quickly and jumped out. Let's go, Jaden. $500? $500 for Jaden, guys?
Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4. Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Jaden is broke no more, guys. Jaden Rich. Let's go, Jaden. That was Jaden way back when, you know. Jaden was young then. Now Jaden is older. Jaden's broke no more. Let's go. That was a quick scalp too. Quick $500. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, look at where it's at now though, Jaden. So good job on selling, right? Like I said, these names are scams, trash, right? You sold that thing at 99 something, it's back to 7 something. So don't diamond hand these garbage names. uh yeah, that's true. That was Jaden before he became a Hut Trades member, right? Now he's a Hut Trades member. Let's go. Yep. Maybe that's gonna be Saif, you know, when yeah, maybe 37 then sell 51. Look at the damn thing crashing, right? So yeah, don't diamond hand these garbage names. In and out quickly, right? Obviously, again, ONCO seems to be the next one that showed up on the scanner. So maybe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Two or three for today, Teddy. Is that your daily goal? Because that's not bad at all, you know. Not bad at all. Nice monies. Pony's going back up again, guys. No, trying to. So that 1040 resistance was a problem. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Quick scarpies today and move on. I think next gen, I hope so. I hope so. I think you should put a stop loss, okay? About 37 cents so you don't go red. Deal? Deal. I think some part of you saying that is you trying to convince yourself already, so just be careful. Don't go diamond handing with a big position because you're like, you know, please. Please, please, please. Do, 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 do. PTPI with a bit of a curl there too. And here comes $10 again for Pony. My little pony. Brian and MJ, make sure you're not delayed, please. Alrighty, make sure you're not delayed. Because if you guys are still laughing to the Jaden stuff, you might be like a few seconds, you know, a few seconds delayed, 30 seconds or so. Piho is halted up. Piho. Not sure why they're halting the damn thing up because it's barely moving, but yeah. Do, 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 do. Halted up. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. From the ashes. Phoenix rising from the ashes. Yeah. To now holding a small position just to see short squeeze. Next gen. Okay, good. I like it. And then yeah, just still put a stop loss on the rest of the position, right? And then should be okay. Just in case, so you don't end up losing the gains you've made. Alrighty. Keep your gains. Seriously though, can something cook? Can something cook, guys? Like, what do we need? Can we get something to cook? Cook. Virus, we do. Yeah, we actually need that emoji in this in like on. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna add that. We need that emoji, virus. I completely forgot about that. We need that emoji in on stream as one of the emojis. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Don't know why. I've been waiting for this moment. uh, let's see. La, 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 la. Okay. I've been waiting for this moment. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll do it later because I think it's going to take me some time to do it. And then for YouTube to approve it because they have to approve all the emoji stuff. So it's going to take some time. So I'll just do it later today instead of doing it right now. It's pretty slow right now though. So. And AGMH guys, it's coming back down. So not a big surprise there. Look at ONCO, right? What do you want to bet that Jaden is in this one? What do you want to bet that Jaden forward into this one? Right, this is the next penny stock we talked about, right? So this is the last one that came up, the scanner. ONCO is like, let me go. Jaden, are you in this one? So again, people are just rotating from one penny stock to the next. One sells off, they go to the next one. PTPI is actually holding on quite well still, solid dip and a pop. That's a nice dip actually, and a nice curl. That's a solid plan A there. It almost feels like PTPI and ONC are moving together. Ooh, PTPI is breaking 10 cents, guys. Everybody's like, yeah, this is the next one. This is the next one. All the penny stocks, 1040, 1045. ONCO still below 9 cents. Yep. GLMD, what's your question for GLMD? Yeah. Bought into Pony at 10:05. I do see some resistance on the hour chart, not big resistance. Could you confirm? Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to look far. There's a nice little uptrend forming that like 1010 EJ. $10.10. So you need the breakout above that. Once you break above that, and then okay, cool. And close above it, then yeah. 1040 is your next resistance for Pony. My Little Pony. Yeah, see how all of those wicks keep failing at the same spot there? $10.10. Yeah. How long has it been now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. Same level. Walk with me? Absolutely. What's your position though? Like, what's your question? What are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? What's your entry price? Right? And give me some details. I'll take a look. You're heavy selling? That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me or help you. Right? You're like, hey, question mark GLMD. I'm like, hey, what's your question? You're like heavy selling, right? So thanks. Thanks. Doesn't help any of us in any way. Snapchat. What's Snapchat doing? You're looking for puts on Snapchat? Snap is green today. Nice. Interestingly enough. Snapchat. I think Snapchat was a nice buy closer to 7. Snapchat. And Pony is still failing at 1010. No surprise there. DJ? No surprises there at all. Okay, sure. GLMD. So you got in at $2 and it's at 185 now. Yep, that was a nice looking daily chart though. Nice consolidation, right? Funny enough, that thing ran to 250 and it ran right to that resistance and failed. Sometimes you look at these charts, and again, this is why it's really important to look at the daily. Because as soon as you look at the daily chart, you're like, this level is going to be a problem, right? So now let me go back to a smaller time frame here. Yeah. So you bought it at $2. Yeah, you bought it when it was at $2 and getting slapped. So for now, if I were you, I think the low of the day is 183. I would be looking for the stop loss right below 180. Ready? It looks like it's trying to find a base. What do I think of this? I think it's trying to find a base here. If it doesn't, I would if I was in that same position, I would close the damn thing. Ready? That's just me though. Here comes our 1010 again for Pony. And it's still failing to hold $10 and 10 cents. $10.10. Ayo, Troy, today's your day. Red day in the markets. Thank you, Dan. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightball. Alrighty? Come join us. Pony pony. Mm. Uh, okay. Tell me about the program. What program? Tell me? No. What am I telling you about? What program? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, we need something to break out. Weight Watchers is still just playing games here with us around 40 cents. Just going back and forth for now. OMEX is holding down 150, which is okay, I guess, right? So that's like your final line of defense. The program that I took that made me a day trader, a good trader. Don't think there's one thing that I don't think anybody can ever point to one thing that makes them trade better, right? Yeah, it's a combination of a whole bunch of things. So it's a journey. You just keep learning. You pick up one thing at a time, and then you go from there. You know, and go from there. DGL. So there's another penny stock now too, gaining a bit of attention, right? DGLY. So we've gone from this one's sitting at a double top though. This one's way cheaper. Trash. We've gone from AGMH, right? Cooked, breakout, cooked, to PTPI, right? Nice FOMO there on this one. ONCO, not as much, right? To now people are looking at DGLY. Craziness. You can clearly tell. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like these names are all garbage, all garbage. If you play with them, it just has to be, scalpies and run, because yeah, the penny stocks for a reason. Penny stocks for a reason. Yeah, no, this one's sitting at the double top 335. So it would need to break out for anything else. And My Little Pony could not break above 1010, right? So that's something that you really need to pay attention to, right, DJ? Is if you're buying a position at 1005 and you know the damn resistance is at 1010, right? You better just like give it five, let it just break and close above 1010. Like there's no point. So look at this, right? So if it's constantly failing right there, there's no need for you to buy it below 1010, right? Because you bought that position right below, and then now look at it, 980. Again, it's nothing horrible, right? It seems to be holding the bottom as well, like you know, like between six nine sixty and 970, right? So if it can stay above that level, that's not too bad. So, but buying right below resistance and hoping for breakout is dangerous. Dangerous. So we came back to that 970, right? 970 and then a bounce back to 990, right? So again, the easier entry would have been closer to support, not close to resistance. Alrighty? Don't make me find you. Stop buying resistance, please. Why does everything just look sus? Yeah. That 120, 122 couldn't break for now, Carl. So I see what you're looking at, though. Okay, back to my little pony, right? So again, you can see the range, though, right? Up, down, 1010 to 970, and then back up. So it's back to $10 again. Back to the $9. That's pretty funny. I need new any resistance. Well, you do know the algo is there as a tool, right? The algo isn't going to point out everything for you, right? The algo clearly pointed out the demand zone for you. So if you wanted to look at the algo, you would have looked at the green zone and said, oh, you know what? The entry is in the demand zone, right? So the algo doesn't point out everything for you. You have to look sometimes and say, hey, right? So the algo is there as a tool, but there's more to trading than just, relying on the algo. So, yeah. Weight Watchers is still just there, just playing with 40 cents. Delisted? Yeah, garbage. Garbage. It looks like PTPI is trying to curl here. You know what I need? I need new hot rates merch, I need new merch, guys. You know what I need some more bridge shirts. So yeah. I need some new bridge shirts. Yeah. Or do not FOMO t-shirt, guys. If you need a do not FOMO t-shirt. I saw Sunny was wearing this the other day. Yeah. Like, oh, Sunny. Yeah. So FOMO. See what happens when you FOMO? Sometimes, only sometimes though. FOMO. Yeah, I need one of these, and then I need I need I need I need I need the useless goat. I need the useless goat for sure. I need some more, and then I need the bridge. The bridge live T-shirt. Okay, cool. Do we have a rubbish T-shirt? Can you tell I haven't been paying attention? It's somewhere. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyways, but yeah. So I'm just looking at stuff I need or want. So if you need some hot rates merge, click the link at the bottom of the chat. I think it's also on the YouTube stream, anyways. So that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, the algo or hats. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I want a coffee mug with I think we took that off. Those are like exclusives. I think we had the hot rates mug with yep. Squeeze, what's your position in FFAI? What's your position there? I would take a look. FFAI. Yeah, what's your question here? What am I looking at? While you're entering, I'm gonna go look for some shirts to order. Uh, okay, I want that one, and I want. Mm, yeah. 115 is your entry. Is there volume? It's really slow for now, but your entry is good. Squeeze, so that's nice. La, la, la. Yeah. No, that your entry is good. So it doesn't have as much volume right now. It's lost a lot of the volume, but I think it looks okay. If it stays above 120 squeeze. So your next resistance is like it's sitting at 130. Your next resistance is closer to 134, 135. So alrighty. OMEX is just chilling. Just chilling. Pony is doing the same thing, up and down, same range. Two, 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 two. Okay. Uh, okay. There we go. So we're bouncing perfectly up that bottom there. Back to almost $10 here for Pony. Hmm. Okay. That's a good day, Troy. Another good day. I like it. Another good day. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Mm. Okay, perfect. Come on, Weight Watchers. What do we need? Like, there's literally nothing cooking. There's no competition. Like, any of these names could start cooking and the whole market would be excited, you know? Something just needs to decide that it wants to go. And everybody's going to be like, yay, thank you. Okay, let's FOMO. Come on. Come on. How is this my fault? Exactly, Omega. I agree, right? I should go and vote now. All Canadians, don't forget to vote. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna do it later in the afternoon after I'm done with my rubbish. You know. I think I can read the general sign. What do you mean? What does you think you can read it? What do you mean? What do you mean? DGLY. Hmm. Why do we keep going back and forth? AGMH might just keep cooking, honestly, because it's the best penny stock for now. The best penny stock for now. Mm, is it worth getting into OMEX forward? I mean, if you're willing to not let it break below 148, maybe. Alrighty. The low of the day is 148, so it's holding 150 for now. If you take that gamble, right, not a horrible gamble, right? Just make sure that if it breaks below, you close the position and you have a stop loss. And honestly, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah. If nothing's moving, I bet you people are just gonna keep playing with AGMH because it's the top gainer for now. Even though it's a penny stock, it still looks okay. I think it just needs to break out though. Need to break out. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Today has to be one of the most, like annoying days. Today has to be one of the most annoying days we've had at the market in a while now. The thing is though, like there have been opportunities, right? Like we've made monies, but still, like it's so slow, so damn slow. Like if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. And most of you guys are gonna be green today, right? Because we played with Weight Watchers, right? We played with OMEX, Some of you guys scout PTPI, right? AGMH, Pony, like it's been, yeah. Most of you guys are green, as you should be. It's just like a slow day. Yeah. If you're red on something, it's probably because you FOMOed at the wrong time. Yeah. Almost everybody should be green today. Soda both too early, Dan. Yeah. Yup. So It's not like it's horrible, like we're taking trades and losing money. No, it's just slow. Just slow is all. UPXI is tanking. I think someone shorted that position. I don't think it was you, Clint, was it? An official hot trades cookie? I like it. I like it, Troy. Who bakes? Let us know. Do, 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 do. Unbelievable, Dan. Unbelievable. Do, do. Canadian election today. Poly Markets has the odds at 80% chance of Mark Carney becoming the next prime minister. So that's who everybody wants to vote for. Didn't sell now, minus 20% rookie mistake, captain. Yeah, absolutely. Right. At 17% gains, put a stop loss at the very least, break even. You shouldn't be going minus 20% for sure. Right. They're good friends. Unbelievable. See what happens when the market isn't cooking? Please, something move. Something, please move. No, 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 no. There goes Pony. Pony is back to 10 to that 10-10 resist against. Are you still in your position, DJ? Are you still in your position? Right. So again, see, if you follow the algo, your position should have been like closer to 970, right? And you'd be up 30 cents, right? So 85. Yeah, yeah. You're hoping we stay above $1.50 then. Stay above 150. Yeah, DG. Yeah, it looks like DGLY finally broke out. So there it is. Gaining a bit of attention. This was the last of the penny stocks to show up on the scanner, right? So again, they're all trash, but they all seem to be giving you some random pops, right? Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. But at least a bit of a pop. And Pony's just doing the same stupid thing it's been doing the whole time. Up and down. I just assume if I buy within the box, I would be fine. But I see, yeah. But so look at the box, right? When you look at the demand zone box, what else do you see, right? You notice that how all of these wicks are closer to the bottom here, right? Look at what's happening there. So right, and also 1010 is not within the box. 1010 is all the way up there with all those wicks at the top, right? The box is all the way down there. Your entry is all the way up there. So there goes DG, guys. DG is like, my turn, guys. My turn to go. 4 cents. That thing just went from 15%, guys, when we talked about it, to look now, right? Look at it go. It's at almost 50%. Again, like these are all just quick scams to lock in your gains. So make sure you secure your monies. Secure your monies, right? Look at that, 56%. Ooh, Wes. Wes is gonna FOMO. Yep. Penny stock day. So AGMH, PTPI, DGL, DGLY. There goes 59%, guys. Sheesh, 63%. Oof, 70%, guys. Damn. So that's what I mean, right? Like the opportunities where you just want more consistent, like, cooking, right? Consistent cooking. Did anybody play with DGLY? Anybody in the chat? Don't diamond hand, please. Right? These are all pump and dumps. All pump and dumps. Troy? I wonder. I wonder as well. Uh, yep. Here goes 64% again. 66, 68, 69. Lee, you did? You FOMO'd? I like it. There goes, yeah, 70%. Looks like that 70% is the problem, isn't it? Mm, 70%. Good job, Lee. So 70% back to 40%, right? They're slapping it for the retest. Retest. I found myself thinking about that and ended up buying an Orange Crush. Not the same, but still very good. Yeah, it's one of those feelings, Tony, right? One of those feelings growing up. It was amazing. Fanta was the best. Ooh, my goodness. My goodness. Sheesh. And so growing up, we like, obviously we live like in a bilingual like country, right? So French and English, right? So a lot of the times that we would interchange words, right? So then, like, some of the names, like pineapple drinks and orange drinks, like we would call them like, like pamplemousse, right? Or like, like anana, right? So just like French words, right? So then, like, whenever you went to the store, it was either like a Fanta, right? Exactly, Troy, right? A Fanta, a pamplemousse, or anana, and they were all amazing. Amazing. Ah, amazing. Woo, my goodness. Yeah, hopefully you took your gains on DGLI, unless it stays above the 9 EMA here. Yeah. Anana. And anana just means, pineapple, right? It's just a pineapple like fruit, like a pineapple like, drink. It's like pineapple flavored, like instead of a Fanta. Yeah. No, poutine. Yeah, poutine. Poutine is a Canadian French thing, or just a Canadian thing. On a hot day, ooh, it was amazing because, like, obviously we lived in, like in the heat, right? We only had two seasons, like rain and sunshine, right? So like when it rained, oh my goodness, it rained for hours. Like we'd be playing outside in the rain for hours and hours, and like the water would be like, sometimes if it rained like all day, like the rain would be up to your knees. There'd be water like all over the place, and you'd be outside playing soccer still. So you'd play soccer for hours, and then you'd be shivering when you came back home, and then you'd get beat up because you were told not to play in the rain, and you played, and now you were sick. We didn't care though. We still played in the rain for hours. It was yeah, exactly, DJ, right? Yup. But it felt good, exactly, Tony. Yeah. And then like, taking naps in the rain. Oh my goodness. I don't know if there's a better feeling, you know? Like I think like in Canada, when it's raining, sometimes you don't know that it's raining, right? Because the houses are so well, like they're so well designed and built, you don't always know that it's raining, especially if you're busy, right? But like in Cameroon, if it's raining, woof, you can hear the rain on the roof like the entire day. Like all day long you can hear the rain, you can feel the rain, you can smell the rain. So then when you lay on the couch or you lay on the floor or you lay on the bed, you're gone. Just nap time. Coconut soda? No, I've never tried that, Rob. Never tried it. In the rain, it was the best, Tony. Yeah, yeah. The zing roof, Pablo. Yep, yep. You could hear the sound all day long, all day long. Mm-mm. Those were the days. Here comes DGLY retesting that, right below 5 cents there, 480 double tops. Yeah, Puerto Rico, the same. There's the Zing. Yeah. So is Pablo. Pablo's place. You're so lucky that you're not struck by lightning. No, I think the odds of getting struck by lightning are pretty pretty low. Uh, yeah, and I think you'd have to be playing around, like specific areas. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the odds of you getting struck by lightning are pretty low. At least I think so. I mean, back then, like when you're kids, you don't even know that, anyways, right? Yeah, unless you're electric. Boom, exactly. Yeah, I've seen those videos, Tony. Yeah, yeah. Unless you're playing around the trees or something and hugging the damn tree. Pablo, yeah, yep, crazy. And then the tree splits in half, Tony. Crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. DGLY. Really, we're just gonna sit here with these penny stocks all day. That's it. Really, guys? Pablo, can we get one of these SPACs to go? Coco Rico? That sounds like an amazing name. I feel like we grew up in the best times. But then like kids that are growing up now are gonna find reasons to feel like they grew up in 10, 20 years. They're gonna feel like they grew up in the best times. But because every generation says that. My generation was the best. Yeah. But I feel like if you grew up in the generation where like you played outside, you did all of these things, you only came back, to eat. Like in the evening. You only came back for food, that's it. And when you came back, you were covered in dust. Like at least your feet were covered in dust. Those were the times. And then you came back and then you got beat up because you look like a ghost. Yeah, probably going to the beach. Yeah, that sounds like a good day. Coconut soda, Coco Rico. That sounds like a fire name, honestly. Now they're going to have to get in a car and get to yeah, exactly. Rob, exactly. The 90s? Yeah, I think so. My generation was the best because of TikTok dances. Exactly, that's what they're gonna say. I was doing the TikTok dance. Coco Rico. Let me search up Coco Rico. Coco Rico. Coco Rico soda. Puerto Rico. Coconut flavored soda. Ooh, yeah. Dang, what happened to the days, where they could do stuff like this? What happened? What happened to the days? Unbelievable. Yeah, Teddy. Yeah. 42 played the best soccer. No wonder. Exactly, Teddy. Yeah. Yeah, DMN. Remember we mentioned DMN as the next one that people were talking about, right? Penny stock. Yep. That's the other one. DMN. They're all penny stocks, guys. Everybody's spamming these penny stocks. I mean, this one's like this one looks like a crypto meme coin. It has two zeros in front of it, but it's a stock. Like, you know, some of that stuff is you want to be very careful. But it's up 20% though. That's the old logo. Yeah. Sheesh. Just grab some soap, some rain, and if we got hungry, we ate from exactly Pablo, exactly. Like when it was raining, you took your soap and went outside and showered in the rain. Or you know how when you have the zing roof, there's a specific area that like the water comes down and goes to. You just stand underneath that and shower. Or like you put your bucket, in the rain, so then the rain fills up your bucket so you can shower later. You don't waste the rain. Whew, my goodness. Those days. I mean, obviously, we didn't think it was anything special back then, but looking back now, it's always like that. Sammy, as long as it's holding above 40 cents, I don't mind. Seriously, Rob, seriously. Yep, exactly, exactly. Like you would go to the market and people would sell you these barrels. If you didn't have a barrel, you had to buy a barrel. Exactly, the drums. You make sure when it rained, you filled up your drum because when it didn't rain, you would have to walk like hours looking for water, and then unless you were blessed that you lived somewhere like where you had a well and then you had water that would come from the well. If not, you better have a lot of buckets. And when it rained, oh, I remember the day still where like my so like my mom wouldn't be home, right? And then it would rain all day. And before she left, she'd give you one assignment. If it rains, make sure every single bucket in this house and all the drums are filled with water, right? And when she came back and you were busy playing soccer or you were napping all day and the water wasn't filled, whoo, whoo, the sticks were coming, the flip-flops were coming, the belts were coming. You know that day you were feeling pain. So if you missed the rain, you better start walking around looking for water because you were getting beat up. Beat the hell up for not catching the rain. Rob, you're surrounded by water. Yeah. Nope. We were getting beat up. We went to the river to bathe and wash our clothes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Craziness. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Interesting times, huh? There goes DJ, there goes Pony again. Pop. Yep. Yeah, anything close to 970 has been a nice little base, right? Off this bottom here. So it's a good area for Pony. Just needs to break above that 1040 and then push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Let's go, Rob. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, like especially like when it was, like when it wasn't raining because you had two seasons, right? When it was like the summer season, like the sunny season, right? The dry season, we call it the dry season, right? Rainy and dry season. When it was the dry season and like there wasn't any water, you take like a wheelbarrow or like a little pushy thing, and put all your buckets, all your containers in there and like walk around. And your mom would tell you, don't come back to this house unless you're coming back with water. Don't come back unless you're coming with water. So then you'd walk for hours, Like you'd go to this spot and there's no water. You go to this spot and there's no water. Like you'd walk for like hours and hours. And then you go to some places, they'll be like, you have to pay to get water. And then you're like, don't have money. So, but yeah, there goes 10.50 for Pony. Woof. Pony just said, hello, excuse me. Are you still in your DJ, in your position? No, Dan, you thought wrong. Uh, okay. Rob. Yep. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. My question for you, is, so DJ, after we talked about this thing having support at 970, right? Why would you then sell it at 980, 10 cents away from that support? Why? Why would you look to the left and say, hey, why would you look at this and think like, hey, I think this is a good level to sell? Why? Why is this a good level to sell when it's been bouncing up that level, right? So always look at the chart. Look at the chart and ask yourself, like, what am I doing here? What's my plan? And then make your decisions, right? ISRL. Okay, 66%. Sounds good. Sounds good. IR. One of those Israel acquisition. Yeah, SPACs are usually the best for like, half of the job of like looking at these SPACs is setting alerts. Setting alerts for breakouts, Otherwise you're sitting here just watching. So yeah, it looks like a break above 12 is needed at least. Well, like all the way to the top of that range, 1240. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty. Yeah. 50 cents basically. Not bad at all. Connected? Okay. Keep an eye and set alerts for the breakout because the breakouts are going to be key on this thing. It's all penny stocks, guys, off the scanner. All penny stocks. Well, except for Pony. Pony is the only one that's not a penny stock. Yeah, Pony's been a gem all day today. The bottom was gonna come. If I don't know why it's moving, it's a slow day. Don't feel like hurting my feelings today. Sounds good. No, that's fine. That makes sense, DJ. That makes complete sense. Already, all I'm saying is again, sometimes just look at the chart, right, and ask yourself, okay, like just look at the range, right? Like it's clearly been holding this range for the last, for a long time now, right? So if you're closing that position at the bottom, I don't mind. I like that you had a stop loss and but just be mindful where you're getting in because your entry was not good at all, right? Your entry initially was way too close to resistance. So yeah, the voting today. Today's voting day, yeah. So I'm gonna go vote later. Vote later, you know? So they can give me the illusion of change. So they can tell me that my vote matters. You know, they can tell me that I'm gonna make a difference. You know, which which you know, deep down I know what I know. You know, anyways. So I don't really yeah. And then in 1 year we're gonna be complaining again. You know, but that's typical politics. So cynical. I'm not cynical. I'm just saying this is my inner voice talking, you know. You know what there's what you're supposed to do and there's what you know what's actually going to happen? Yeah. Yeah. So one of those two is going to win. It's either going to be the liberals or it's going to be the conservatives. So you have a poor attitude. You're not wrong, but you have a poor attitude. That's what I mean, Dan, right? You know, I know that. I completely know that. You know, your civic duty, right? You're voting, but at the same time, like, come on, the people before we complain, these people we complain, everybody complain, complain, complain. You know, so because they give us promises that they don't fulfill. What do you expect? Like it's politicians, they lie to us all the time. You know. Uh, na, 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 na. Here we go. Yep. uh, yeah, that's what the one dude's saying, right? Do we believe he's gonna cut taxes by 15%? I hope so. That'd be nice. You know, CYCC with some pop stem, right? And then he said no capital gains if the money is reinvested in Canada, something like that. No chance. See, he's just a cynical, you know, just a cynical. Yeah, 15% tax cut. I always find it interesting when they talk about like you know when a country is already struggling for monies, right? When the country is already like you know running a deficit, right? And they're like, oh, don't worry, we will cut taxes. Okay, where's that money gonna come from? Jaden is already broke, right? In this case, you know it's Canada. So replace Jaden with Canada, guys.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
So then, anyways, anyways. Oh, Canada already had tariffs on the US. So now where do we go, Rob? No, hopefully somebody comes comes along that's better at you know hopefully hopefully. No, 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 no. Perfect. But I'm not going there. Yeah. No, 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 no. Sammy, yep. Right. It still has hope. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, it's all Josh's fault, you know? All Josh's fault. Yeah, let's stream for 20 more minutes, guys, and then let's see where we are. If nothing's happening, then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So again, weight watches is still, something that we're paying attention to. Our entry initially was very good, right? So we wanted this dip at the open, right? So closer to 35 was sweet. So now it's easy, right? So more on the economy. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I mean, we all know at the end of the day, whoever runs the country, we still have to make monies, we still have to make money. So yeah, so these stocks better keep pumping. Otherwise, these criminals are not going to help us, are they? Nope. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. And thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord. Back to 42 cents here. Maybe this time we're going to cook. Maybe, guys. Maybe. Come on now. 43 cents incoming. You have 20 minutes to go, Weight Watchers. 20 minutes. That's it. Exactly, Tony. Exactly. So at the end of the day, this is why I don't really again, this is why I say you do your research, you have a civil conversation with with people, and you vote for whoever you want to vote, right? And then you get to work, and then you get to improving your lives, right? Whatever you can do to improve your lives, because if you're sitting on social media fighting other people about politics, you're wasting your time. You never find me fighting somebody against you fighting with somebody for politics, or people that don't even care. I mean, some of them genuinely do, right? But most of the time, like, it doesn't. Like, at the end of the day, you know, even if the price of avocados come down by 10 cents because of politics, well, guess what? You still have to pay for the rest of the avocado, don't you? So get to work. Yeah. uh, Come on, Weight Watchers, let's go. Yep. Some people put a lot of effort into looking for very very good political points to argue with. Go study stocks instead or something. Go do something else. You know. All elections are between. Yep. I think so. Yep. Go spend your time. Spend your time. Spend your time. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with like being passionate about your country, right? And but I think you can be passionate and also just do that research and make a better informed decision. And when you try and fight with somebody, it's more like you're trying to educate them. And if they don't want to understand, politics is one of those things, that like some people make their mind up and they will never go back. It doesn't matter who the hell you are or what you tell them. You know, Politics is one of the only things, like politics and religion. Politics for the most part. Religion is a little bit different, but politics, right? Some people will make their mind up, and doesn't matter what type of data you give them. Never, never, never. So, so it's usually a waste of time trying to educate other people on politics. All day, Rob. All day. Money's all day for Pony. Yeah, Michelle was on this one right away. Where's Michelle? Probably enjoying her gains. Enjoying her gains. Yeah, Pony's been cooking all day. Beautiful. Mm, Okay, Joshua, you're good to go, right? Yeah, Joshua's good to go. Yesu un ananas. Let's go. uh, do you have to? It's a yeah. Yeah. That's amazing, Troy. I've never seen that. As a super slow day, yeah, fairly slow. TMDE. That thing stay above the that 30 level, 130. I think the last time we looked at it, it was around, yeah, it stayed above it, so that's perfect. Stayed above, back to the highest, 156. Hopefully, this isn't a sign of what's to come this week, though. Hopefully not. I mean, Pony's cooking. Like Pony's been cooking. BJ, you see what you did? Hopefully, that's a bit of a lesson, though. You know. So again, like I said, like I told you last time, right? If you're gonna play something like this, right, you either wait for closer to the bottom of the range or you wait for the breakout, right? In this case, if you waited for that breakout, you would have been so happy right now, right? Yeah. So again, you pick the good stock, you just pick the wrong level, right? Wait for the bottom or wait for the breakout. One of the two. Either way, perfect. Right? Weight Watchers is cooking again. So again, but like I said, this thing is not done yet, right? It has hope still. As long as it stays above 40 cents now, as long as these candles keep dropping and popping back above 40 cents, Weight Watchers is not done, right? So, and if we can break above that 45 and 50 cents, then okay, say bye bye, bye bye, right? So 45 cents is a problem. So I would think we would have a problem if we broke below 40 cents and we started to struggle below 40 cents. But the fact that we're dropping, like we're waking below and immediately popping back above is a sign. Are you in GNPX, Cyan? What's your position? What's your question? I think the French teacher just put it on. She would she was hungover. Yep, probably. Let's go, E. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep cooking, E. Let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. Teamwork, you know. Teamwork, teamwork. Ideas to yeah. Yes, yes, yes. There's usually a lot more. I usually see a different number because it shows me the number from Twitter and from yeah. So I don't actually see what's on YouTube's. Yep, exactly, exactly. It just needs to stay above 40 cents. I think at some point, if it breaks below 40 cents and it sits there, I think people are just gonna get frustrated with it. Also, they're reporting earnings in 3 days, right? So I'd be very careful with that, just in case, just in case. Right? The company says something stupid because you can never trust these people, you know. And Pony is still going up. My Little Pony. We should have known this was going to be the stock of the day, you know. Um, hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Would be nice if Weight Watchers would just cook, you know, so we could be done with it. Like all of this back and forth is just annoying. Just annoying. All of this would be fixed if Dan just signed up for Weight Watchers, you know. Dan, if you just signed up for Weight Watchers, you know, we'd be okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ah. Mm-mm. That. Mm-mm. Let's see. Chinese discount retailer Temu has started adding import charges to customer orders in response to President Trump's tariffs on China. Some of the fees range between 130% to 150%, more than doubling the cost of items. Shush. Shush. Temu. Temu. What do you guys think of, like, those tariffs and the prices going up? I think at some point they're gonna you know I think at some point they're gonna come to an agreement, right? And those tariffs are gonna be at a reasonable price, like 10%, 20%, right? Not the crazy. But at the same time, though, um, at the same time, right? What happens when those tariffs come off, and these some of these companies are like, because that's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. These tariffs are gonna come up, and some of these companies are gonna be like, "Oh, we hiked our price by $5. You know what? Let's just leave it there. Too much work." So, yep. Because they won't disclose their financials properly. Yeah, probably. I think that's the downside to the tariffs. Is it's not fair for one country to charge this much and for another country to not charge enough, right? Again, makes sense, perfectly fine. But at the end of the day, though, at the end of the day, right? Who's gonna pay for these tariffs? Yep, yep. Yup. Yup. Some of these companies are gonna definitely struggle, and some of these companies are gonna go bankrupt. So, for sure, for sure. Good. Just up the cost of food, Tony. Yeah. Yup. 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 Pony looks nice still. Very nice. Yeah. So hopefully, hopefully the say he wants 400% tariffs on China. 400%. Damn. Dang. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, they'll figure it out. Hopefully they figure it out soon before people. Yeah. I think the downside too, though, is you have a lot of American companies, right, and Canadian companies that get their like supplies or get the stuff to sell from China. Yeah. Nick Hill, come join us in Discord. You know, I was watching a video, some random video just showed up, and it was this dude that was he was getting his supplies from China, and he was like, "Oh, I'm about to go out of business," because all of the people he's getting his stuff from China, they're hiking their prices, right, by 100%, 200%, and and how the hell is he supposed to do business, right? So yeah, imposing and change, yeah, on that's the main issue. Exactly, Troy. Exactly, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think terrorists are like this whole bad thing, right? It's just the other side too. It's affecting people, right? So Yep. 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 Price for one hat is $50. Yeah. 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 Maybe that's the intention, right? Maybe that's part of the thing, So people can switch back to, you know. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That's the thing. Like, a lot of this makes sense, right? Like the tariffs, the manufacturing, being brought back to North America for you guys, for the US, right? Like, a lot of it makes sense. That's not the problem. The problem is just like, it just seems like a whole mess. It's just chaos. And the fact that it's not like properly structured and people don't quite know what to do. They're struggling, right? Some people are gonna figure it out, and some people are gonna go out of business. So yeah, and then that's that. Come on, Weight Watchers. Weight Watchers doesn't have tariffs, right? Good. Why is it stalling then? Cook the damn thing. Mm, there we go. 44 cents, guys. 44 cents. Come on, Weight Watchers. No tariffs. Not shortable. Oh my goodness, you can gain weight with it. You can lose weight with it. Like, what more do we need? Squeeze. Squeeze. Exactly. Exactly. So I usually look at that stuff and just ignore the yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Usually a lot of this stuff about not shorting, SSR, a lot of this applies to retail, not to the actual criminals. Not to the actual criminals. Not shortable for retail because the market makers know what they want. You know? 45 cents, guys. Here comes that test again. So when we got into this position last time, right? The high we hit was 46 cents. So can we cook? Can we cook? Can we cook? Can we cook? Oh, we just got rid of one supply zone. I like it. You notice how all the supply zones are right between this stupid range here? So if that thing can just pop. If this thing can just pop, that'd be nice. Very nice. From the border, dependent Canadians out of business or just with potential, yeah, to save. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. You're not wrong. Yeah, OMEX is just playing with 150 for now, so it's been holding this 150 support for some time. It's back and forth. Come on, Weight Watchers. Like, we've been waiting all day. Like, come on, just go. Just cook already. Can you smell that, Sammy? That's Weight Watchers. About to cook. About to cook this 45 cents. Yeah. Weight Watchers, we are waiting. The Watchers are waiting. Yeah, we're waiting. Come on. Stupid thing. Just break out already. Thanks. Spy's been ugly today. Ugly. Time to buy the dips. I'm kidding. No. And pony's looking really good. 11.20. The pony. Or GMK. That's another stupid stock. I'm kidding, Dennis. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What I meant to say was another penny stock, you know? Another penny stock. uh, so yeah, Pony's. Is anyone still holding Pony in the chat? Anybody? Is anybody still diamond handing Pony? So that's been a nice play. LGMK is pushing for, trying to go for those highs though. Right. So LGMK looks fine. It's just, again, these penny stocks, he did grunt. Very nice. Don't forget to yeah, very nice grunt. Yeah, that was definitely the best one. It basically started the whole run. You know, so it's always nice when the first name is running, because that's the one people usually go for. You know. One second. I'll be back in a second, guys. One sec. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My pony. And obviously, we keep failing at 45, guys. 45, 45, over and over again. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, let me get some more water, guys. I'll be back in a second. Ready? Dang, it is. It is slow, isn't it? I think the answer to that question is false, Kimbella. I see what you're looking at, but that's way up there. My goodness. Yeah, $12 is more reasonable. Mm, yeah, yeah. More like right there, Kimbella. No, 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 no. Well, uh, just because they owed $12. Really, Troy? Dang. Wait. So they owed money to the IRS and they got denied at the border. But like, were they leaving the country as an American citizen or what? Like, were they trying to leave the country and they're like, nope, you owe us money, you're not going anywhere? Crazy. Oh, Canadian visiting the US. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, they worked. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Crazy. Expecting a 30-cent loss at this. What does it mean for the price? I think it's less relevant. Like what Weight Watchers reports for earnings is less relevant than the guidance. You know, people mostly focus on the bankruptcy issues, so they need to tell you what they're gonna do for bankruptcy. And also, honestly, that's 3 days away, right? By then, you should have made a decision on your position. So I don't think that's really anything for you to worry about. You know, in 3 days, if you're still in Weight Watchers and you're losing monies, I will find you and slap you. Dang, they really entered bull, huh? They took that thing all the way to the abyss. Sheesh. It's been doing a good job of like consolidating here, hasn't it? Minus 10% today. No, no. Interesting level at $15, you know? Hmm. Very interesting. Bull. Very, very interesting. Na, na, na. I'd like to see it consolidate a bit more, maybe, you know? CLBR just sent me a signal, so I wonder if that's a signal. CLBR just got halted up, guys. CLBR. Nope, not halted. That was just a signal hit, and then back down. So, yup, yup. So let's see if that thing can cook. And then the all-time high for CLBR is 1228, so that level is going to be very important. Very, very important. Trump Jr., one of them. Yeah, if it can break above that 1220, 1230, I think that the volume will really kick in after that. Here it goes. 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 There it goes. Cooking. Were you ready for this, guys? Yeah, we were ready. We were ready for this. There goes 1260, guys. Woo! Love it. Love it. Just be careful with the volatility though. Just be careful with the volatility. So we just made new 52-week highs, guys. 1270 for CLBR. Just made new highs there. Just made new highs. Now it's coming back to retest $12. Right. So like I said again, closer to 11 to 10 was the entry or break and hold of $12. I think spiked really quickly and it's coming back down. So this one will most likely keep playing games like this, you know. Okay, there was a tweet. I think there was a tweet. That's why it popped like that. Yeah. Yep. I uh I just thought that was such an interesting name, you know. Like of all the names they could have picked, you know. Of all the names. Anyways. Mm, 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 mm. The time will come when it actually cooks though, you know. So let me pull up Twitter here really quickly. Uh, this dude. So this is the tweet that sent the stock popping. This tweet right here. That's the. Yep. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what you know what happens. It's definitely something to leave on the watch list. So okay. Okay, let me go back to the yeah, Pony failed at below 12. Below the 12. Mm. Uh, wasn't there another one? Yeah. Yeah. When Moon. I thought that was funny. Pew pew. This is looking way better now, though, isn't it? I like that retest of 12 and the canvas closed above. So I mean, CEP ran without really, having confirmation of all the details as well. So maybe this one will run without having all of that data as well. There we go, 1240 again. 1245. Let's go. Let's go. 1248. See, everybody left and now we're cooking. Trying to cook, Now we're trying to cook. Love it. 1250. Breaks, 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 breaks. I'm here. I'm in. I'm here. Let's go, Michelle's. The warrants. You're trying to buy the warrants. It's not letting you, Sammy. That's annoying. I wonder why. Maybe you might have to call them. It goes a 12 a break, 1250 break. Look at that. $11.50 to $12, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Boom skis. New highs of the day. That's a nice dip. 1279. Here we go. 1280. Boom skis. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The only annoying thing about SPACs though is the volatility, That's the annoying thing. It's the craziness. It's how like crazy it moves. Like you're celebrating 1 second, the next second you're crying. Like please, 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 please. That's the only downside. That is the best part. Michelle, did you yeah, there you go. There you go, there you go. Again, we posted this in Discord over the weekend, right? This is what we said in Discord, right? Hey guys, alert has been set for CLBR, right? A breakout or a dipski, right? We think this is going to be the next, we're going to go from NMAX to Weibo to CEP to CLBR, right? So, yeah, right? Were we ready? We were ready. It hit your stop loss. That's a really good scalp, Michelle. That's very good. Well done. Well done. You're on fire. On fire. On fire. Did we just break $13 already? 13, 16, 16, 16, 4, 2. Yeah, perfect. You missed that? It's because you weren't looking the right places. What did you lose on? Tell me, because I'm gonna tell me. I want to see some screenshots. Okay. I'm just kidding. Yeah, send me some screenshots. Let's take a look. What did you play with? What did you buy? Oh, would this be considered something else? G-Man? I don't understand the question. Most of these are day trades, right? If you're buying and selling a stock in the same day, for the most part, it's day trading. You bought SPY calls at the open? Okay, SPY calls. I can tell, Michelle, yeah. If you hold in, then it's not a day trade, right? Michelle, you bought at the open and then it popped. At the open. So you did good, right? It popped, right? Yeah, you did it right. Yeah, right. But remember the warning signs, right? You stay too long. Like if it's breaking down right here, Michelle, like it's like, yeah, take a small loss and move on, right? Like right there, that's gonna be really, really important for you, right? something isn't working as it should, close it. That's the whole point, right? Otherwise, you deal with this. Yeah, you definitely stay too long. Because right at the open, around the same price you bought, like you did well, like buying at the open. It popped, came back down, but then as soon as it started breaking right there, you already had your warning signs, like, hey, walk away. Right in this area, you had your warning signs, walk away, right? That was like your no choice option, right? Option number 4, you don't have any choice at that point. Get rid of it, because then you stay too long, and then it just kept going, right? So, and it hasn't looked good since, and it's at the lows of the day now. Jade, I cannot answer that question for a few weeks. CEP for a few weeks. Is it still holding above 30? I mean, it's still holding above 29, the support, right? So I cannot answer. So the reason why I say like a few weeks is, you know exactly what I'm trying to say. Um, you're in a position, you want to make sure you manage that position now. You're asking about a few weeks. Like, we don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow. You're asking about a few weeks, right? OMEX, yeah, OMEX has been holding this 50, like this $1.50, like all day today. Yeah. Jay, I would still like, if you get in at support, I'd still put a stop loss and then hope that it stays above that support for a few weeks, right? Because you never know. It might sell off closer to $20 before the merger officially happens, right? You just never know. Especially BTC sells off, right? Yeah. There's just way too many unanswers, too many unknowns. Yeah. Are you still in OMEX, Bailey? Probably. Can we get a breakout here though? OMEX. Like, what do you need help with, G man? Like, are you trying to decide if you want to do this? Like, what's your question? Like, what are you trying to get? Here we go, 1260. Just give me a break above $13, and then let's not look back, right? Not really asking for too much. Here we go, 1275, right? 1278, 1279, 1280 is coming. So you can clearly tell, like, we're stalling below $13 here. Yeah. Right below $13. OMEX, yeah, OMEX looks nice. Your next resistance is approaching though, right? So from 70 to 75, Lin, right? Same resistance from earlier today. So the closer you get to 75, yeah. Yeah. Send it, Billy. Send it. Send it. Okay, back to our new favorite stock guy, CLBR. Thing, but I know if just and scrolling through your videos, but wouldn't how to start. Yeah, maybe just paper trade then. Paper trade on TradingView, right? You know, like I would say, start with an amount of money that you think you can have, right? $500. Paper trade with that amount and see how it works for you for a few months, or for however long, right? And then go from there. That would be my recommendation. That would help you. So watch the streams, ask questions, get as much free education as you can, and paper trade, and then go from there. Here we go, guys. Here we go. $13 is coming. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We just tapped $13 and then backed off a little bit. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. So yeah, we need to break above that 13 and actually stay above it. What's happening? Keep going. There we go. 13.15. Boom skis. Can we get a halt up? Can we get a halt up, guys? Can we get a halt up? Go, 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 go. Again, if you remember, you can't say you missed this, right? So everybody in Discord was spamming this, right? So I was spamming this, Yi was spamming this, Pablo was spamming this, right? We talked about this as a stock to put on your watch list, right? And again, we made it very clear, right? This is gonna be it's gonna be NMAX, Weibo, CEP, and then this one, right? So again, we might still be in the early stages of this one, but again, your dips were closer to that 10, 11, right? Or break of that 12, whatever, right? So again, so if you remember, you probably got in, right? Look at that. Jay got in at 11.94, right? And Rich Pomo at 12.40. So yeah, let's see if we can actually get above. It's one of those things, where you're not quite sure if it's gonna go now or if it's gonna, move a little bit and then go later, right? That's the yeah, that is the thing. So we will keep watching and playing and scalping it. Yeah. So most of you guys are green, right? Most of you guys are green. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, sounds good. 1180, Jaden. Nice. You closed your position right below 13. Not bad, right? Money is money. Green is green. Green is green. No regrets. There you go. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at that one today. Haven't looked at that one today. Yeah, again, OMEX has that resistance up there, Bailey. So just be aware if you're playing with that thing. Just be aware of it. CEP is still doing its magic, holding that beautiful $29 support. That entire zone is just green now. Like green, green, green. Weight Watchers guys just, decided that today was gonna just piss us off, by just chilling. Just chilling above 40. But and then we need a Colombia. Anyways, a CLBR to break above $13 again. Alrighty. We need the breakout above 13 CLBR. Give us the cookings. It lost all the weight. Yeah. Is that an IPO, Rob? No, it's a SPAC. CLBR is a SPACy SPAC. My thoughts. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, Can we get above 13? Come on. The good thing about a name like this is if it can maintain this volume, if it can maintain the price action and just hold up here, after hours could be fun. Woof. Show me the money. Show me the money. It's only if it can not get slapped. Also, if your entry was nicer, like closer to 12 or in the 11s, then it's easier to manage, right? If you're FOMOing at $13, then you better start praying that it stays up here and we cook after hours or something. You better pray. So for now, let's go, let's go, let's go. And Weight Watchers just chilling. Just chilling. Here comes a retest of the retest again. Like I said again, if your entry is closer to 12, right, or in the 11s, and you took against, that's fine. If not, there's also like really nothing to worry about right now, So all of this is just not a concern to me. Not a concern. I think it's like, yeah, you think so? Let's go back down then. Retesting at 1240. Not a concern. Exactly, Rich. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. The entire market is like giving us, that's what I mean. Like we keep getting opportunities, but nothing wants to just cook and stay cooking. What the hell? Nothing wants to cook and just stay cooking today. Like the scalps all over the place, right? OMEX scalp, right? 150, beautiful scalp to resistance. Weight Watchers, multiple scalpies, right? Penny stock scalpies, CEP scalpies, pony scalpies. But nothing wants to catch the fire and just keep the flames. Keep the flames. Let's go. Anyways, get back to this one. Hey, yo, Michael, did you get into a CLBR? You missed. Did you get in? Yeah, this was a really nice base this morning, actually, at 11.50. 11.50 to $13 for now. So, what did you play with? You missed it? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe these dip skis are for you. Dip skis for you, Michael. Especially if we can retest and just stay above this 1230. Yeah, yeah, I saw that, Dennis. Yeah, saw that pop. Alrighty, Michael. So don't miss out on CLBR. I will find you. I know where you live. AGMH. Yeah, that's a really nice comeback. Almost back to the highs again. That's what happens when nothing's really cooking. People tend to just go back to the previous one. That was a good bounce up to 200, actually. Yeah, 10 cents has become a nice little base here, Dennis. Yeah. You did, Diego? Lord have mercy. You're fine. You are fine. To me, this is a yeah. You are, yeah. No, to me, this is just a retest for CLVR, right? And like I said, if it can maintain this volume going into the end of the day, and it's sitting above 12.50 to $13, then a power hour or after hours might be fun. So the question is, can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? Honestly, Michael, you could have scalped this thing off $29. Like look at CEP, right? This could have been your favorite stock at this point. $2 every time at least. 29 pop, 29 pop, CEP, over and over and over again. over and over and over again. Yeah. Come on, Weight Watchers. My goodness. It's between right now, it's between there's so many names to look at. Weight Watchers still looks okay, right? OMEX is still sitting right below that resistance. Looks like it wants to break it, but obviously still resistance, 175. Right? CLBR, nice little run, but then failed, right? So I think let's see if it consolidates, right? CEP still just playing games there, and Pony is trying to hold a base at $10. So there's names all over the place. And then obviously there's penny stocks too, AGMH, right? But you have a double top sitting there just above 13 cents anyways, so be careful there. So yeah, $13 is going to be the key level for CLBR. $13. I'm going to leave this here for you, Michael, because you didn't visit the trade ideas or over the weekend. There we go. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, there was a bit of a tweet though. So from this tweet from Donald Trump Jr. This one, Michael. His Liverpool EPL champions T-shirt. Yeah. Yeah. What's this at the bottom here? Oh, that's the same SPAC. Oh, okay. So he posted it. Okay. So he's been posting this one a little bit, huh? Interesting. I bet you when these guys are out of office, they're going to be richer than the first time. Let's take a look. Let me take a look at SPY. What happened, Michelle? Spy? Spy is pumping? Is that why? Well, Michelle, again, what do you see? What do you see happening here, Michelle? What do you see happening? Wow, what do you see? Right? What do you see happening? So, did you have to close one to do the other though? Like, did you have to? And then if that's the case, then just wait it out, right? Don't talk to me. uh, you'll be okay. Like you don't know which ones to watch. There's usually levels. So DJ, when we look at stocks, we look for levels, right? You know, like if I have a list of stocks that I'm paying attention to, I look at it and I say, okay, well, and those levels are usually available with the ideas, right? Like this one needs to break this one needs to do this. So you're basically just looking to see which one is like a better zone, right? So not all ideas are the same, right? Not all ideas are the same. And then if you have questions, ask, right? Questions you ask. Is Spy still going? Spy is like, yeah, Spy is cooking there. Sheesh. Dang it, Michelle. Sheesh. That's a nice pop. Oh. I bet you if I look at the 5 minute, Michelle, I bet you if I look at the 5 minute, I bet you if I look at the 5 minute, Michelle, right? Look at that. The script, right? We finally closed above the kernel for the first time on the 5 minute, for the first time since we crashed, for the first time. What happens after that? Pumpings, right? So, yup. See, your sign was right there. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Spy with the cookings. CLBR with the poppings. Don't talk to me. I have a sign. It's not that. Oh, yeah. Not as much as I would want you, right? Just CLBR and stupid waste watchers. But yeah, Green Day though, Green, yeah. But so we need CLBR to cook some more, please. Cook some more, and for Weight Watchers to cook some more. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Waste Watchers, come on now. Here we go. Don't be a waste. What time is it? Yeah. There we go. 1260. Pony is? I better. We need some things to cook. The ponytail stock, yeah. $10 holding, Michelle. So basically the breakout retest. Breakout retest. Sounds good, Michael. Yeah, let's see. See if we can consolidate, and then cook at the end. Right? Here we go. 1260, Michael. Show us the money. Show us the monies. Show us the monies. Just break above 1260 already. Funny. You love money, so do I. There we go. 1264. Just go boom, guys. Just go boom. Why? How come nothing wants to go boom today, guys? Just go booms. But yeah, this might turn out to be like an after-hour play, though, because it's going back and forth for now. Just going back and forth for now. Back and forth. Let's give it a few more minutes, guys. Let's give it this a few more minutes and then go from there. Let's go, Michael. That membership is paid for, right? Or are you back to green for the day, at least? Oh, no. There's a nice little downtrend sitting at 1270, so that needs to be broken, and then $13. 1270, $13. And Weight Watchers, guys, is trying to spike. Like, the damn thing just wants to piss us off. It's like, oh, I'm at 44. No, I'm back to 40 cents. I'm back to 44 cents. No, I'm back down again. We picked the annoying stocks today, $44 pennies. Michael? Okay. Need some big boom skis then. Yeah, it might not come to like the end of the day or after hours, but that's okay. Uh, on the day, KB, I like it. Which broker? Interactive brokers. Yeah. Just be careful though. Now that's interesting. Yeah, just be careful. They don't all work perfectly. But that was a perfect break on SPY. Oof. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I think Michelle, you had three with four zeros, right? So which means you're supposed to split it, which means you got one position at the open, right? SPY, which you held longer than you weren't supposed to, right? The final red flag came in, right? And then the actual thing we talked about happened, which was your long, right? And now it's cooking and you're not in it, right? That was not follow the script because the script is working out perfectly, right? Perfectly. Just didn't follow. What's my favorite instrument to trade, and what did you start out with? Uh, Always been stonks, Jonathan. Always been stonks. Yeah, it's always been the stonks. 550. No, no, no. Futures done, futures. But it's very hard to predict patterns. Crypto futures. Okay. Mm. And again, you can clearly see though that we're sitting below that 1270 for CRBR, right? So we need to clear that level. Alrighty. We need to clear that level. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Just give us a fat green candle. Just a fat green candle, you know. There we go, 1266. Just a fat green candle. There we go. Here comes that 1270 test. Right? Fat green candle. 1280. I like it. Michael, here we go, is right. Come on, just cook. Just give us $13. Give it to us. Just give it to us. Just give it to us. 1277. Let's get Michael's the money's back. No losses, Michael. We save you. We save you. OMEX, no. OMEX needs to clear 175. That's it. No other ways around it. For SPY, like right here, supply, maybe, perhaps. Yeah, it's because it's a SPAC. I hope, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's a SPAC. It's like that. It's gonna, the spread is going to be highly suspicious. So, we're probably just going to play games here with this stupid zone. Yeah, SPACs are usually like that. That's why they're amazing and not amazing, because when they cook, they cook. You know, like CEP can go from like $15 to $40 in 2 seconds, right? But when it gets slapped, you feel the pain because of the stupid spread like that. Just break $13. We're not really asking for too much. Just asking for, another 30-cent push. Not like it's a big deal, right? No, it's not. Come on. My goodness. Something squeezed today. Squeeze. Squeeze. Okay. Come on. Where did the volume go today, guys? Where's the volume hiding? Where's the volume hiding today? Slowness is on Michelle's fault. In it, bruv. Come on, bruv. UPC with a pop. That's the other one, right? The one with a small float. With a small float. G-Wave, yeah. So people say it's good. Some people say it's bad. So what you need to do is understand the reasoning, right? So when someone says it's good, like why are they saying it's good? And wicks are generally not a good thing, uh, right? Especially if it's coming after a run, usually not a good thing. It just shows you selling pressure, right? In this case, we hope it's irrelevant, but yeah. Yeah, you want to take all the reasons and see if they make sense, right? So, and then go back and look at the charts, right? Back test and see if it makes sense to you. So yeah, wicks are usually not fun, not exactly what you want to see. Michelle, you said your inputs, right? Yeah, let's hope they slap it for you then. It's trying to, right? Trying to. Oh, it's in spy puts. It's in spy puts. It's in spy puts. What does that mean? Right? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here we go. Here we go. For you over the weekend? No, I did not. Where did you post it? Did you tag me? Because I didn't see it. The G Wagon, I didn't see it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give us a break of 13. Come on, Michael. Yeah, it's an interesting spread there still, isn't it? The spread is like 20 cents still. Let's go. Let me see where this candle closes. Come on. Come on. Have you made that 150 yet, Michael? Have you made it back? Actually, no, you a dollar, so you need a yeah, you need closer to 1350 above on your way to 14. Do, 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 do. Uh, do, do. Come on, just break the damn 13 already, Lee. Break it, Emma. Break it. But like I said, if this thing can hold closer to 13 into after hours, ooh, let's pump after hours, please, right? Right, guys? Exactly. Exactly. So the last high was $13.17. $13.17. and then we'll go from there. So if we can make a new high, then that'll get some more excitement, you know. It depends though, right? Let's see what it looks like going into the close. Yeah. Depends what the price action is going into the end of the day, and then at the end, and then at the close, you know, and then after hours. I know, right, Amy? Yeah. No, I do have to hop off in a bit though. UPC is unhalted. Okay. Let me take a look. UPC. AGMH is actually still holding up quite well, isn't it? Yeah, UPC is unhalted. I know you spammed this one the other day too. I think is with that super low float. Super low float. Six eighty UPC. Nice little pop. Uh, yeah. So it's usually, Carl. It's usually the excitement, you know, the momentum leading into a potential merger, right? It's always the like just the momentum initially. Yep. And just wait for the perfect entry. Mm. Once we do our one-on-one, you understand a bit more. There goes Spy with another pop there. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Exactly. Can we just get a breakout? Like, I'm kind of over this, you know, stalling at $13 here. I'm just tired of it. Come on. Come on. I'm tired of this rubbish, Michael. We need some more monies. It's playing games with us here, 13 now. Yep. Yeah, 680. 680. Look at us. So $31 as well for CEP, right? So 29 to 31 again. SPY is approaching that 200 EMA. And UPC popped, failed, and coming back down now. I'm not really asking for too much, Dan. I'm just asking for boomskis. By the time I come back, we're over 13. Yeah, I like the idea. I like it. There's a nice ad. There's a nice bid at 1290. Not sure how real that is, but yeah, see, I don't like those big bids. They're always deceiving, you know. And so for now we're sitting at $13 double tops, right? Top of the supply there. So obviously we're gonna need to yeah, I think so too, Yi. We're gonna need to break out there. Breaks, 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 breaks. Yep. Yeah, it just didn't seem real at all. Stuff like that usually ruins it, though, you know? Ruins it. Yep, exactly. Can we get a cup and handle though? Looks like our UPC is popping back up to 650 though. Popping back up there. Michelle, SPY looking good. Well done, Sean. Very nice. Yeah, SPY is at the 200 now. Can we get back to green for the day, guys? Is that too much to ask for? It's not, right? Get back to green for the day. Yep. Good. Very nice pop. Pony? Yeah. Right up $10. Almost back to 11 here. Yeah, so that 200 for SPY is going to be interesting, isn't it? Right, the 200 and the VWAP, the two most dangerous lines for resistance. So let's see what it does. See what it does. And then CLBR, let's see what it does. Right, like I said earlier today, right, when we were dipping, again, we said it, right? This dip to me is just a retest. There's nothing to be concerned about, right? Nothing to be concerned about closer to $12 here. That's basically a retest of the level that we wanted to get into in the first place, right? So let's see if it stays above 12 today. Alrighty. Now we've obviously hit a double top though. Some people took their monies already and ran, right? I could see some posts in Discord, right? Some of you guys were selling at $13 because it was a double top, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. So it needs to give us a cup and handle at some point and go from there. Alrighty. A cup and handle at some point. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. And so that double top has become a problem. A problem. A problem. A problem. The only good thing about having the margin, yeah. I mean, margin isn't always a good thing, though, you know. Let's do 5 more minutes, guys. Ready? And I can go do some one-on-ones. Yeah, let's do 5 minutes, and then I need to go vote later too. If the line is long, I'm just gonna be like, yeah. uh, so, anyways, but yeah, let's do 5 more minutes, and then we can keep watching these names in Discord already. You did? I know, right, Troy? You did already? Yeah. Voting, Michelle. Vote. Election stuff. Can you swim? Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. Unbelievable. Wow. Unbelievable. Michelle hurt my feelings. She's like, can you swim? With flippers. I'm like an Olympic style swimmer, you know? Unbelievable. La 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 la. Wow. I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. Flippers, yeah. Like, wait. You have to go all the way to Millwoods. Millwoods. Do you not have like a school beside you, Michael? Should be a school beside you, right? With flippers, DJ, yeah. You know, you think I belong in the Olympics once I put flippers on. Yeah, so don't they vote like at the school, Michael? And the left. uh, Come on, push back up, push back up. Uh, IVF. Crazy. There we go. Back to 1270, right? Like we're just this stock is gonna just play games with us, honestly, you know. And then at the end of the day, we're gonna be able to tell, like, you know, what's happening here, right? Like CLBR is not done; it's just gonna play games, right? Play games with us. That's why I think the safer entry is closer to that $12, you know, because then at least you can play games above $12, right? And TMDE, yeah, not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Again, he was talking about this last week and on Friday in the call, right? So highs of the day, very nice. Yeah. Mm-mm. Are you sure? Maybe there was I don't know. I'll have to take a look later. I'll take a look later. Is your Discord name Diego? Let me take a look. I see why. I think it's because you initially joined like the beginning of the month. Yeah, you must have clicked the link at some point in the beginning of the month. Yeah, I think that's the issue. So once you click that link, it reads it off like that. So you know when you're not supposed to click the link and you do? Yeah, that's the problem. Because now it's read a complete different date. So like because it's looking for the date that you initially joined Discord, right? So when you click the thing on the wrong date, it's gonna kick you out like on a different date. Yeah, that's why I tell people not to click on the damn thing. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Or Diego, just become a member. Just come join us. I'm gonna send you a link. Just click the link, become a member, come join us, okay? Don't make me come find you in St. John. Don't make me. Uh, yeah. 1270 again. Yeah, we're just gonna play games here for now. SPY is just stuck at that 200, right? So that's not a big surprise. On the 5 minute, yeah, this is the minute number 15 was stuck at the 200 for SPY. So if we can break above that, that'd be nice. Push back for 450. Here it goes. Here it goes. Are you feeling better, Michelle? Should be. Should be. 4860. Well, 550. 550. 550. 550. You're getting SPY puts? I mean, it's stuck at resistance. So that was a nice again demand zone, right? Again, look at that beautiful demand zone from last week, right? Look at that, right? This was a perfect spot for calls because that was the same bottom on Friday. It just came down to the same bottom with the demand zone sitting right there, and then boom, skis. Now it's sitting at the 200, and it can't seem to break out yet. So yeah, that's a to me that's a when you look at the 5 minute on SPY, to me as soon as it broke down there, that was a clean chart, clean. So now it needs to break out if it wants to cook. 3, 2, 1, boom. Yeah, Dan's gonna buy those puts, and then Michelle is gonna celebrate calls because it's pumping. Pumping. There we go. It's trying to break out. 48.85. 48. Back down. Come on, it's only $2 more. Just pop a little bit. Pop a little bit. And it's still fighting with the 200 there. So and another fail at the 200. Crypto Dan, what's your question? CLBR, what's the question? When you type a question like that, and then you send it, like, what do you want? What like, you know? What do you expect me to tell you? Troy, come on. Come on. What's my prediction? Boom skis. Right? So again, my prediction is if we can stay above $12, then the run is coming. If it can break above $13 and close above $13 at the end of the day, we're sitting close to $13, then that's a really good thing. Alrighty. So this double top here needs to be broken for a CLBR and closed above, obviously. Keep in mind exactly prediction. Exactly. Right? Exactly. It's just a prediction. So you want it to stay above 12, but really break above that 13 and stay above it. So you can see that it's trying, it's giving us higher lows, right? Bottoms, higher lows right there, and another higher low right here. So it does need to break out though if it wants to cook. Ready? And the easier entry was closer to 12 or closer to 11, like we said, right? So if you're FOMOing closer to $13 because Blaze is like, oh, they're boomskis, then it's a bit more risky. So make sure you have a plan for your position. Anyways, back to SPY. SPY is still sitting right at that 200 there. La, la. La. Okay. Do, do. On your page? Sounds good. Yep. OMEX is just sitting there still, just chilling. Just chilling. Sheesh, just the slapping bowl, guys. Just slapping the damn thing. Just slapping it. They are slapping bowl. Is anybody buying bowl? Uh, it looks a lot sunnier outside than what I'm seeing. uh, how do you get your gray box? How do you get your gray box text? Delta. Mine is blank. You mean like the relative volume gray box, Amy? Like the one on the top right? So that just changes on its own. They have options now, Dan? Oh wow. Really? Already? No one that's getting slapped. That one by the candle. Oh, that's the algo, right? So that's the algo. If you have the algo and you've updated it, it should show you that, right? It's like it's showing you the buying and selling pressure, right? So basically, look at that. When you're watching bull, it's like, hey, there's no buying coming here. There's only selling, right? And then the delta volume, obviously negative, right? So yeah, that's always nice to see, isn't it? Right? So it's showing you again. That's if you have the algo, yeah, it should give you this information. So what it's doing is it's tracking the information when the stock is closing below the kernel, basically, right? And it's telling you the selling pressure that's coming in. So yeah. Yours is blank. Yeah, I'm not sure why yours is blank. Yes, maybe send me a screenshot so I can see what you're looking at. Hmm. On these, yeah, Dan. Okay, interesting though. SPY is still stuck at that 200, so I mean, maybe it's a good thing that they haven't slapped it. Diego, you should be good to go now. Ready? Should be good to go, Diego. Is anybody buying bull dips? Let me take a look at the 4 hour chart. There's really no signs of support, like nothing yet. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind it, but I also don't see support. Like $15 doesn't seem horrible, does it? I just don't see, it's just DJ, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And when you zoom out, you can see when you look at the 4 hour time frame, the algo will tell you that the like in terms of like selling, the volume is double than which is correct, right? So you can see the relative volume is 2x, right? But on the sell side, on the right hand side, then so that's not a good thing, right? Also, when you look at that 4 hour candle, look at the delta, look at the buying versus look at the buying versus the selling, right? So it gives you all of that information, so it kind of helps you a little bit. UPC is still just chilling there. SPY looks like it wants to cook. It's still not closing above, Michelle. That's, those candles are popping above the 200, but not closing above. It's a tease. It's a tease. Come on now, SPY. Bring me the deals. Come on. Here it goes. Yeah, bull with a bit of a pop off, $15 for now. A little bit of a curl off 15. I mean, it's done this a few times and then still, back down. So, but yeah, has a lot of work to do for sure. Lots of work to do. Here we go, SPY. Dan, did you buy puts or you're just joking? Here it goes. One more dollar. $1. For Friday, 5:45 for Friday. Okay. Yeah, you never know. We might bounce like this, and then the last hour, it's violence all the way back to the lows, right? So we'll see. I still think we're in the middle of that range, though, right between the 200 and the VWAP here. I think this level is going to be so important, so important. Just one tweet, one tweet, and straight to the abyss. I went to cook, ate dinner, watched an episode of Daredevils, and you're still on your seat, Amy. I don't know. I don't know. I think my body's adapted to the violence. You know? Yeah. My body's given up on me. It's like, you know what? You could do whatever you want now. I give up on your rubbish. There we go. 9494 549 spy. Dan. Unbelievable. Google increased CEO Sunda security cost by 22%. Personal security. Sheesh. Why is the security going up? Hmm. Uh, the equivalent of to meet his energy levels, energy needs. Well, I'm fueled by the stocks going up, by the monies, bird seeds. You guys are haters. Haters is what you guys are. I'm gonna hop off in 6 minutes, exactly 6 minutes. Power hour starts. I'm gonna go back to Discord and go do some one-on-ones. So you guys have 6 minutes, 6 minutes to roast, and then we can leave. Haters. Ah. TMDE. China, Saudi Arabia trying to avert India-Pakistan war. Trump will sign order on sanctuary cities. Hmm. Crazy. Trade talks with the UK are moving in a very positive way. Sure. Whatever you say. Do you eat meat? Me? Yeah. Why? Shredded cheese, maybe. Have you seen these muscles? Where do you think these muscles come from, Michelle? Where do you think these muscles are coming from? This is all protein. You know, all protein. Unbelievable. You guys see what I have to deal with on a daily basis? Oh, maybe it's finally gonna break resistance, huh? Maybe. Would you would uh true. Fish? I like fish. True. Yep. Don't worry, once we hop off and go back to Discord, stuff is gonna start cooking. Come on, Emma. What do you mean what gains? UPCs, yeah, coming back for the top again here. That's actually pretty nice. Sean, did you get back in on this, or you're still holding half of that position? So I mean, obviously you're retesting a potential double top there, right? So just be careful. Michael, all these haters in the chat, hate us, hate us. I know, right, Tony? Unbelievable. Don't worry, don't listen to Dan and Michelle. Rain is moving a little bit. Yeah, I think I have an alert on that one somewhere. So SPY is still failing in that range, needs to break out. UPC is hitting a double top, 670 basically, 660, 670. And then CLBR is still just in the middle of the range. Exactly, Michael, exactly. True. Still holding 420. Nice, I like it. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will continue in Discord. Ready? Let me know if you have any last questions. Oh, Weibo really bounced up 1440 now. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, nothing crazy, but not bad. So we were right to be tempted at $15, for Weibo. Right to be tempted. Unbelievable. Tony, that's right. 1550-ish. There's SPY. Still in the middle of the range there. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Exactly. So yeah, let's see if that thing can just, keep holding into the end of the day. We only have an hour left, so we'll see. So this hour is going to be very important to determine what happens after hours, You either want it to be holding or pushing into the close to tell you that it potentially runs after hours. You need some positive signs. Have a wonderful day. See you in Discord. Much love. Yeah, UPC is retesting that 660 again here, Sean. Retesting. Everything has been annoying today, honestly, for the most part, right? Again, opportunities, like UPC has done really well, but everything finds resistance and just sits at resistance, which is annoying. Annoying. Did you go back from did you go from red to green, Michelle? Did you recover all the monies? So the next weekend, is it on Amazon Prime? Oh, SPY. Look at SPY. SPY's like, hey, get Michelle out of here so I can cook. Michelle, you made a promise. You made a promise that it was going to be 1,000 or it's going to be 500s, multiple trades. Somehow you got into one position and you just diamond handed it. Not happy. You definitely didn't stick to the plan. 670? Okay. 20 cents away. You did not. You went heavy when you weren't supposed to because we had a different plan. You did multiple, or you just diamond handed the one from the open. There is SPY. Yeah, you definitely stay too long. So, what time frame were you looking at? Like, what time frame were you executing your trades on? Oh my goodness, Michelle. I know. I told you the 5 minute. The 15 minute is perfect when you're looking for those mid, like again, so those levels, right? To see we're curling, right? But you can't watch a trade on the 15 minute. Um, when you're playing zero DTEs, you can't be sitting on the 15 minute. You're just looking at the 15 minute for levels, not your actual trades, right? So that's okay though. You live and you learn, right? Yeah, exactly. You get it back for sure. You get it back. Again, just stick to the script, right? Just remember that. And again, if you're playing with like so the idea, Michelle, is so let's say you're looking at options, right? If I'm looking for Tesla options, right? Or like let's say I'm looking for bull, right? And I know bull has daily resistance at $15, right? Because the daily time frame tells me so, or the weekly or the monthly or the 4 hour tells me so. What I'm looking for is the 15 minutes to see if it's curling. Because if I'm waiting for that one daily candle or the one weekly candle, you mean to tell me I'm going to be sitting here for a week waiting for Tesla to curl off support? No. Right? I'm just looking at that time frame to see where the support is, and then I'm looking at the 15 minutes to see if it's curling, right? But if you're playing with zero DTEs, you can't be sitting on that time frame, right? Otherwise, you're just sitting there and then just getting destroyed. So again, look at this, Michelle. Like, look at this, right? Exactly what we talked about, right? Exactly what we talked about. It like really only happened once. Like the crossover only happened once, and it's still pumping from that bottom, like one time, right? So definitely a learning experience. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. It is what it is, right? Like I said, like you said, you make it back for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. That's okay. So spy definitely ready. CLBR still just playing games here with us. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's still holding, right? UPC is just tapping. Did your order get filled? Actually, it tapped that 670 short and then came back down to 630. So this 670 is a problem. Webull is back to back to 550 now, so not bad. Coin? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. We will continue in Discord. So see you guys in Stock General. Alrighty, Jim. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Make monies, please. And our CLBR is back to 1260. So just playing games here, back and forth, right? So clearly, we're not done yet with this thing, right? So we're gonna keep watching it into the close. There goes 1264, right? So 1265, 1266. It's like, don't go. I'm gonna go up. See you in Discord, Michael. Like 1266, don't leave yet. I'm gonna go up. Spy's like, yeah, let's go, Spy. Let's go. That was a perfect bottom for Spy. My goodness, like this is so perfect, you know? Beautiful demand zone from Friday, double bottom from today, cross back above right there. Like that bottom was perfect, and it's still going up from that level. Beautiful. Have a great day, Jay. Bye, Amy. Bye, Michelle. Dan, go do something better, please. Better than buying SPY puts and trying to crash the markets. Ridiculous. Don't like nice things. Anyways, Michael, go vote. Go vote. Just don't vote for climate change. Isn't that a waste of monies, you know? Tony, see you later. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, everybody. Mob We'll be there. Whoever gives us our plastic bags back. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks. Spy's really recovering there. Spy's only down 80 cents now. Damn. She's Michelle. Have a great daily. Thank you, Luna. See you in Discord. Bye, guys.